Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to FNB Field in Fairfield. I'm Mark Turner, Claire Vaughn alongside this afternoon as the Bobcats will take on the Shawnee Community College Saints out of Ullen, Illinois in doubleheader action this afternoon. Shawnee comes in. They are 11-29 on the year. They're coming off a doubleheader loss to Lincoln Trail on Saturday, a game played at SIU Carbondale. Frontier, they're coming off a doubleheader sweep of Lakeland College, 6-5 and 8-7 on Saturday. Couple of walk-off wins for the Bobcats in that one, Claire.
Yes, it was such an exciting game. A great game to be here for. A great game to be doing color commentary on. We had a lot of fun, and I was so glad to see the boys get the sweep on Saturday.
Bobcats now 19-23 overall, and this one should be a pretty good ball game. Both teams have comparable records, and Shawnee has been down a little bit as of late. They are trying to right the ship, so to speak, over the last couple of years and trying to become competitive once again.
Yep. Well, even on Saturday, the Bobcats, they were trying to break an 8-game losing streak before Saturday, and they broke that, and they came back and they got the 2 wins and got a little bit more of a pep in their step, I'd say, and ready to come out and be competitive today. But Shawnee's going to be hungry. They're going to be hungry for that win too, so it should be a great day of baseball. And it is so beautiful out today. We were freezing up here on Saturday, and it's a beautiful day in Southern Illinois, beautiful day in Fairfield, Illinois. Thank you guys for joining us, Bobcat Nation. There is softball going on, Bobcat softball going on today. That starts at 2 p.m., and they are playing Kaskaskia College in a doubleheader. So that'll be shown on our sister station, Mule Nation. If you can't go out and see it at Southwest Park, be sure to tune in on Mule Nation. The softball girls are having a great year this year.
They are, and this is the first of 2 Frontier Community College doubleheaders this week.
Yes, yep.
Thursday afternoon, they'll be back here at FNB Field.
It's not a doubleheader, actually. It's just a 3 p.m. game.
Okay, just the single game.
Yep, just the single game for the baseball team. And do you have who it was?
It will be
OCC.
Shawnee Central College.
Yep, an IECC matchup on Thursday. And then softball.
Starting at 2 p.m. at Southwest Park, they'll be taking on the Lincoln Trail College ball club from Robinson, and that is a doubleheader. Starting at 2 p.m. on Thursday afternoon at Southwest Park.
Yep. Busy week for the Bobcats, and honestly, so tonight is Queen of Hearts drawing. And then is it Phi Theta Kappa? Is that Phi Theta Kappa is doing kind of a fundraiser here tonight, and One Love Christian Club. So they're doing that, I believe, starting at 6 o'clock. You can come out and eat food and hang out for the Queen of Hearts drawing. I still haven't bought my tickets this week.
I haven't got my tickets either.
I need to Venmo. I need to get out, get on Frontier's website or Facebook page and scan the QR code. You can do it too. I think they accept orders up till 6 p.m. So that drawing's at 7 tonight. So if you want to get in on the Queen of Hearts.
Never have done the Venmo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've done it too much. I need to delete it from my phone.
I have never tried it because you know how I am with technology.
Right.
So
we have Andrew Jacobs checking in already. Says, morning, guys. A great day for baseball. We couldn't agree more, and sure are happy to have you with us today, Andrew, our loyal watcher.
How's the weather over there, Andrew?
Yep. Let us know. And you got your coffee and your Bobcats mug. Those are our 2 top questions today.
And then we haven't mentioned Friday yet. Just added to the Mule Nation schedule. It's going to be FCHS baseball at Benton on Friday afternoon.
Yes, that should be a good game, and we always like to try to cover our road games as much as possible. The home ones are easier to do, but there's also a lot easier for all the locals to get to. So we like to try to get on the road as much as we can too. Bob Ellis and Alec Vaughn will be covering that game for us.
All right. Getting set for the national anthem, and we'll pause for a moment. Bobcats come into this one. They are 19 and 23. Here's the lineup. Max Trappier will be on the mound this afternoon for game one, 5.33 ERA. The catcher will be Aiden Wright. Defensively for the Bobcats, first base, Dawson Schumann. The second baseman is going to be Keegan Martin. Artem Logvinov out at shortstop. The third baseman is going to be Luis Mejia. In the outfield, it's going to be Bryce Humphrey. In right field, Carter Ruffner in center, and the left fielder is going to be Colt Sussex Uphold. The designated hitter this afternoon is going to be Steele Jackson for the Bobcats. For Shawnee Community College, 11 and 29 on the year. Here's their batting order. Josh Wilson will lead off out at first base. The shortstop, Ty Johnson, bats second. Austin Ryder out in right field is the number 3 hitter. The designated hitter, Evan Bowling, bats cleanup. Number 7 hitter is the catcher, Nick Turner. Nick McElroy is in left field. He'll bat 6th. The number 7 hitter is Adrian Stout. He's at second base. The center fielder is going to be Cody Jones, and the third baseman, Jonathan Thompson, will bat number 9 for the Saints this afternoon. Their pitcher is going to be Jacob Brown.
All right, Nick McElroy made me think. You watch golf?
What now?
Do you watch golf?
I do watch golf.
Rory McIlroy. Okay, and then also, did you watch the golf movie Tin Cup?
I did.
Roy McAvoy. Okay, so me and my husband had a long argument one night about whether the golfer's name was Roy McAvoy or Rory McIlroy. And the whole time we're like, one of us was thinking, Tin Cup, and one of us was thinking Roy McIlroy. So anyways, always triggers a funny memory for me. It was like a Three Stooges conversation trying to figure out what the heck we were talking about. But, oh, goodness. I also want to say really fast, I ran into Zach LeDuc's parents at Fusion Coffee this afternoon. It was so great to meet them and get to meet some of Bobcat Nation fans and parents, and love to do it.
All right. First batter is first pitch swung up. That's going to be skied out towards center field. Carter Ruffner cams under it and very easily gets the first out on the first pitch of the ball game.
We'll take it. We got Sue saying, "Let's go, Max. Get it going." Max, of course, is Max Trappier, the right-handed pitcher, number 16.
Ty Johnson will step in now for Shawnee, and that's a first pitch strike by Trappier. Nice little one right at the knees. 0-1 delivery coming up from Trappier. Pitch is on the way. There's a swing and a strike two. A 0-2 count very quickly on the Saints' number 2 hitter. Pitch on the way, check swing. Did not go around, and the count now 1-2. Beautiful afternoon for baseball.
Mm-hmm.
1-2 delivery coming from Trippier. That's a little bit low as well, and the count evens at 2. Johnson is the shortstop for Shawnee. Two delivery all on the way. That's a little bit high for a ball. And the count now 3-2.
He's out. No. Got him with the trick play.
Full count on Johnson now. Trippier with the payoff pitch. And
struck him
that is a
out.
called third strike. Nice pitch by Trippier. Johnson thought for sure he was on.
He was running to first.
And that will bring in Austin Ryder. Ryder out in right field this afternoon.
Swing and a miss.
Wow. First pitch strikes. They always do you well. 2 out, top of the first inning here. Pitch on the way from Trippier. There's a strike, and that's strike 2. And these Shawnee hitters look like when they swing, they are swinging for the fences.
Swinging for the Dollar Tree, as we say around here.
0-2 delivery from Trippier on the way. That's a called third strike. Max Trippier strikes out 2 of 3. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the first coming up. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Have you ever wondered if you're on track for retirement, how much you'll need, or when you'll be able to retire? The team at F&B Asset Management is here to help answer these difficult questions. Their comprehensive retirement planning services help you plan through the entire retirement process, from planning, education, and guidance to 401k rollovers and IRA transfers. F&B Asset Management can help you plan today so you are able to enjoy your retirement when the time comes. Call 842-2109 or visit today. F&B Asset Management.
Code 45 going to lead things off for the Bobcats this afternoon. Code Sussex Uphold. Aiden Wright will bat second. The third place hitter Artem Logvinov. Keegan Martin bats cleanup, followed by Dawson Schumann, Bryce Humphrey, Luis Mejia, Carter Ruffner, and Steele Jackson. They'll face off against Jacob Brown for the Saints. The catcher is going to be Nick Turner. The first baseman, Josh Wilson. The second baseman is going to be Adrian Stout. Over at shortstop is Ty Johnson. The third baseman is going to be Jonathan Thompson. In the outfield, Cody Jones is in center. The right fielder is going to be Austin Ryder, and the left fielder is going to be Nick McElroy.
Not to be confused with Nick McAvoy.
Brown completing his warm-up tosses here. Shawnee, as we mentioned earlier, comes in. They are 11-29 on the year. The Bobcats 19-23 after the
sweep.
The doubleheader sweep of
Lakeland
College out of Mattoon.
It was so
on
confusing.
Tuesday. It was a very spirited game.
It was very spirited day of baseball. Those games are archived on Bobcat Nation if you want to go back and watch them.
I had a chance to watch a great deal of game one.
You missed the best parts, though. You
I
missed
know.
the endings.
Yeah, I would always tune in
Yep.
just prior to the best part of the game. But man, you and Peyton did a great job. And by the way, congratulations to Peyton once again for signing his letter of intent.
Yeah, he's had a big, exciting senior year. He still has the Shriners game to play this summer too.
Pitch on the way, Uphold swings through that, strike 1. Colt out in left field this afternoon. Batting leadoff for the Bobcats.
He was responsible for one of the walk-offs on Saturday, I believe in the second game. Nope.
That one hit and goes out of play. Foul. Colt, 1 home run, 8 RBIs on the year, batting .465.
Not too shabby.
Nope. Out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico. That one a little bit low. Wind blowing out of the west this afternoon. Browns pitch all the way. That's outside for a ball.
Full count.
3-2 delivery from Brown on the way. Bobcats would like nothing better than to get the leadoff man on. Pitch on the way. That's hit out. And that is going to be down for a base hit.
Nice.
Aiden Wright will step in. Right out of Greenwood, Indiana.
Griffith,
Indiana.
Yep.
Okay. Elijah Matheson, who wears 00 for
Oh, okay.
Bobcats, is from Greenwood.
Okay.
Just across the Wabash River from Grayville.
No.
One on, nobody out. Colt Sussex Uphold on board with a base hit. That one going to be popped up. And it is caught
Shoot.
by the first baseman.
Hate to see that. First baseman, Josh Wilson.
Artem Logvinov checking in now. Batting here with one on and one out. Bottom of the first inning. Pitch on the way. That's a little high and inside for ball one. Artie Logvinov, a couple of home runs the last time you and I were here. He hit a monster shot to left field.
And a great defensive game as well.
And when sails in, hits the outside corner, the count evens at 1-1 for Artie Logvinov. One delivery from Brown coming up. That one going to be fouled off and out of play. And the count now 1-2. One-two delivery from Brown on the way. And that is just low for ball two. Great eye by Artie Logvinov. 2-2 count. Pitch is on the way. Uphold takes off. That one's going to be popped up on the infield.
Oh, man. Cole just about made it to second. They're like, back. He's kind of looked like a cartoon character out there trying to get his wheels to stop and turn around.
Did slip just a little bit, but made it back easily.
Yeah.
So 2 outs here, bottom of the first inning. Colt Sussex Uphold with the leadoff single, and Keegan Martin will bat. Throw over to first. Matt Martin batting .395 on the year, 19 RBIs.
Keegan Martin.
That is Keegan Martin. And that's at the knees for strike one. That's high for a ball. Martin swinging. And a foul ball, and Martin is going to
Trying to catch his breath, circle back around.
He was on his horse.
He was off to the races.
So Uphold is on first. Martin back to the plate. 2 outs, bottom of the first inning. Pitch on the way. That one going to be fouled straight back. And the count now 1-2 on the Bobcats cleanup hitter, Keegan Martin, over at second base this afternoon. Brown working from the stretch. Pitch is on the way. That's high for a ball.
Just a little high.
And the count now 2-2.
Hey.
Uphold very easily down with a stolen base. And a runner in scoring position.
Well, I guess they called it a strike.
Called it a strikeout.
All right.
All right, at the end of 1-0-0, one left on for the Bobcats. Nobody crosses the plate, though. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield. With tables and chairs for up to 60 people. Free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
3, 4, and 5, or rather 4, 5, and 6 to face Max Tripure here in the top of the second inning. It'll be the DH, Evan Bowling, the catcher, Nick Turner, and the left fielder, Nick McElroy, to bat for Shawnee Community College here in the top of the second. Anybody gets on, it's going to be Adrian Stout, the second baseman, to face Tripure. He set him down in order in the first inning, 1, 2, 3, with a couple of strikeouts.
Yes, it was a quick first inning there, and great pitching by Max. I do want to say real quick, thank you to our sponsors, Fairfield National Bank, Raylan James Marketing, Wayne County Farm Bureau, Christina Copeland, Country Financial, Black's Flowers and Gifts, and People's National Bank.
Bowling, the designated hitter, will step in now to face Max Tripure. Top of the second inning, no score here at FNB Field. Pitch is on the way. That's going to be just low for ball one. That one a little bit high for ball two. Two-0 delivery from Max Tripure on the way. And that's 3-0. That went through the legs of Aiden Wright. Three-0 delivery coming up from Tripure. That's right down central for strike one. Three-one delivery coming up. Pitch on the way.
Nice.
Over to third, Mejia. Up and over for the 4-3 putout, and that's an out number one of the inning. Nick Turner, the catcher, steps in now. Turner, a left-handed batter for the Saints, will step in to face Max Tripure here, one out. Top of the second. Pitch on the way, fouls that one straight back. That's strike one. Max Tripure did a great job of working back from a 3-0 count.
Yes. Yep. It's hard. It's easy to let that get in your head when you get behind like that, and he did a good job.
0-1 count on Turner. Pitch on the way,
Hey.
strike two, swinging.
He's throwing some good-looking pitches, that are appetizing to the Saints players, making them swing for it.
You betcha. 0-2 delivery on the way. That's on the outside corner, or just off the outside corner for ball one. Outside, ball two. 2-2 the count on Nick Turner. Pitch on the way. Turner fouls that one straight back, and the count remains 2-2. That one going to be popped up and out of play once again. Count remains 2-2. Beer with the 2-2 delivery, and that one's fouled straight back.
Are you having deja vu yet?
All over again. 2-2 delivery from Trippier on the way. That one, again, fouled off out of play. Turner, a great at bat thus far.
Yeah, he's definitely battling out there. And, as I like to say, staying alive.
2-2 delivery on the way. That one going to be grounded foul down the first base line.
What number are we on right now? Is this like the 8th?
This is about the... He's fouled 4 off in a row now.
At least.
Count remains 2-2. Trippier from the windup. One out here, top of the second. That one, again,
fouled off.
It's going to be fouled off and out of play. Luis Mejia trying to chase that one down and could not get to it before it goes out of play, and the count remains 2-2.
I like that hustle, though. Over 30 people joining us so far on Bobcat Nation. I want to thank you guys for being here, and let us know in the live chat where you're watching from and who you're rooting for.
Two-two delivery to Nick Turner. And guess what?
Another foul.
Another foul. Does the college have enough baseballs? That's the question.
This is the AB that never ends.
Pitch on the way, and there's a strikeout. Trippier with his third strikeout of the afternoon. A long at bat by Nick Turner, and he'll head back and have a seat in the dugout. Two outs here, top of the second inning.
Max said, "No, I'm done. Let me just throw this strike real quick, and let's move on."
Other Nick in the Shawnee lineup, Nick McElroy, will bat. Trippier. Pitch on the way. There's a swing and a strike. Tell you what, these Shawnee hitters, they get their money's worth when they swing. 0-1 the count now on McElroy. Pitch from Trippier on the way. That's a little bit outside for ball one. One delivery. And that's low for ball two.
We have, sorry.
Go ahead.
Amanda Koch is joining us saying Bobcats all the way. She's rooting them on from not too far away.
2-1 the count. To McElroy. Pitch on the way. And that's inside for a ball. The count runs 3-1. Trippier went through 3-0 on bowling before getting the ground out. There's a walk, and the first base runner of the ball game for Shawnee Community College. Adrian Stout, the second baseman, will bat now for the Saints. Pitch on the way. That's going to be grounded over towards second. Keegan Martin picks it up over to first for the 4-3 putout. And that will do it. One left on. Nobody crosses the plate. We're through an inning and a half here at FNB Field. No score. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Farm Bureau members can save $500 off the purchase of a new 2023 Ford Super Duty, F-150, Ranger, or Maverick. You must be a Farm Bureau member for at least 60 days before purchasing your vehicle. Membership dues are as low as $20 per year. Contact the Wayne County Farm Bureau at 842-3342 or go to WayneCFB.com and join today. The Wayne County Farm Bureau, a membership that means something.
You need insurance to help protect the things that mean a lot to you. You need coverage that's affordable because we all have a budget. I'm Christina Copeland, and at Country Financial, we get it. For close to 100 years, we've offered insurance and financial services to help protect what's most important to you and help you prepare for the future. Best of all, we aim to get to know you and find solutions for your budget. In other words, we've got your back. I'm Country Financial Rep Christina Copeland. Call me at 618-842-2185 to chat about your insurance needs today.
Welcome back, everyone, to F&B Field. Beautiful day for some baseball. Claire Vaughn here with Mark Turner doing the play-by-play.
And a couple of great innings pitching for
Max.
Max Tripure.
Yes.
Max, by the way, is a freshman from Floyd's Knob, Indiana.
Okay.
For the Bobcats this inning, it is going to be Dawson Schumann, Bryce Humphrey, Luis Mejia. Anybody gets on, Carter Ruffner. And Schumann looks at a strike. That one by Schumann going to be fouled off. And the count now 0-2. I feel like I've said that a lot. Fouled off.
Yep, just a few. Just a few.
Brown on for his second inning of work. Pitch on the way, and that's a called third strike.
Oh.
And Schumann will head back to the dugout.
Wasn't too happy about that one, but. All right. Now we have Bryce Humphrey out of Wadesville, Indiana. We have Steph Sussex watching from Arizona. Colt's grandpa and auntie. Go Colt 45, they say.
Humphrey set. Pitch is on the way. And that's in there for a strike. 0-2 quickly on Humphrey. 2 outs here, bottom of the second inning. In the dirt, and that's a ball. Gets away from Turner.
Gotta.
And the count now 1-2. Humphrey is set. Pitch is on the way from Brown. There's a swing and a strike. And that is the second out of the inning. Luis Mejia will step in out of Lawrence, Massachusetts. Mejia swings at the first pitch. That's going to be popped up. Out toward left center field.
Thought they may run into each other.
That is an out. 1-2-3 for Brown here in the bottom of the second inning. We're through 2. Still no score. Shawnee 0, Frontier 0. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Looking for something special for that special someone? Let Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield help with a custom floral or silk arrangement, balloon or candy bouquet, or gift item. Give Black's a call at 618-847-7076 for pickup or delivery, or just stop by and say hi at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with a personal touch. Top of the third inning here at FNB Field. No score between Shawnee Community College and the Bobcats. It'll be 8-9-1 in this inning for Shawnee. Cody Jones, Jonathan Thompson, and then back at the top of the order, and Josh Wilson for the Saints. Both pitchers just cruising right now. This is a fast-moving ball game thus far. We're already in the top of the third inning.
30 minutes in.
And we're just 30 minutes in, yeah.
That's crazy. Bobcats softball set to start in about 30 minutes against Kaskaskia. That'll be on Mule Nation on YouTube. Tune in if you have a phone and a TV or a computer. You can watch both at the same time.
Cody Jones stepping to the plate. He's out in center field this afternoon for Shawnee. Jonathan Thompson on deck. And top of the order, Josh Wilson in the hole. Another lefty. Pitch all the way from Tripure. That one going to be fouled straight back.
So we start a tally. How many times you say that?
Yeah. There could be all sorts of things we could do with that one. 0-1 delivery on the way, and that's a called second strike. Oh, and 2 on Jones. Pitch is on the way. That's outside for ball one. And that's low for ball two. Count 2-2 now. Pierce pitch on the way. That's inside for ball three. The count runs full. Three-two count on Jones. Pitch is on the way. That's swing and a strike. For Tripure, that's strikeout number 4, and that will bring in Jonathan Thompson, the third baseman. Just a little bit low for ball one. That's right at the knees for strike one. The count now 1-1 on Thompson. Going to be popped up. Short right field, and that's a fair ball. Martin came running over from his spot at second base and just could not handle it. And that is going to be I'm going to call it a base hit for Thompson. Just a little bit of a bloop single as Schumann got turned around just a little bit, and Keegan Martin coming over quickly.
Right, trying to.
Just I think it hit the heel of his glove. And
yep.
At any rate, we're back to the top of the lineup for Josh Wilson, 0-1 on the afternoon. One on, 2 out here. Top of the third. That one fouled straight back for strike one.
Did you pick up the motivational speaking by
I did.
Coach McHugh down there?
I did.
Oh, it made me laugh. We have Heather Martin, Keegan's mom and little brother, watching from Canada, saying, "Go Bobcats." Thanks for joining us, guys.
0-1 delivery coming up for Wilson. Shapiro pitching from the stretch for the first time this afternoon. Pitch is on the way, and that one's going to be fouled straight back. And to the count on Josh Wilson now. Throw over to first. And the runner safely back. Another throw over to first. A little bit closer this time as Thompson was able to get back. Pitch is on the way. There's a swipe. And that is a strikeout.
Number 5, right?
Number 5 for Trippier, and that'll bring in Ty Johnson. Johnson, 0 for 1 on the afternoon. Will bat here with 2 outs, 1 on. Johnson, guess what? Fouls it off. Strike 1. On the Saints' number 2 hitter and their shortstop. And he has got some flowing locks out there. Look at that hair. Throw over to first. Thompson back easy. Thompson doesn't have that big of a lead, but he's edging out there a little farther each time. Pitch on the way. There's a swing and a strike. And it's an 0-2 count on Ty Johnson. Pitch on the way. There's a strikeout. Number 6 for Trippier. And that will do it. 1 left on for Shawnee here in the top of the 3rd. Nobody scores, though. We're still scoreless here at FNB Field. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
There's only so much time in the day. That's why People's National Bank makes banking easy and convenient with PNB To Go mobile banking. PNB To Go allows you to deposit checks, pay bills, transfer money between accounts, view your statements, turn your debit card off and on, and much more, all on your smartphone. It truly is banking at your fingertips with PNB To Go mobile banking. People's National Bank, member FDIC.
Farm Bureau members can save $500 off the purchase of a new 2023 Ford Super Duty, F-150, Ranger, or Maverick. You must be a Farm Bureau member for at least 60 days before purchasing your vehicle. Membership dues are as low as $20 per year. Contact the Wayne County Farm Bureau at 842-3342 or go to WayneCFB.com and join today. The Wayne County Farm Bureau, a membership that means something. Bottom of the 3rd inning here. It's going to be Carter Ruffner, Steele Jackson, and back to the top of the lineup, and Colt Sussex Uphold for the Bobcats. Max Trippier right now, 6 strikeouts through 3 innings, averaging 2 an inning. Ruffner sets in his first at bat of the afternoon. Coach Matt McHugh having a few words with the home plate umpire.
Friendly words, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything. He wasn't mad about anything.
No.
He was just going, hey, please call that a base hit.
Right.
Don't give Keegan Martin an error on that one. We called it a base hit. So
Right. Be nice like us.
You betcha. Brown in his 3rd inning work throws that one outside, and that's ball 1. Count now 1-0. Pitch on the way. There's a swing, and that's strike 1 on Ruffner.
From Richmond, Kentucky.
Ruffner comes in. He's averaging .309 on the year. And he looks at strike 2. Count now 1-2 on Carter Ruffner. 1-2 delivery coming up. Ruffner swinging through, and that's a strikeout. And Steele Jackson, the DH, will step to the plate. He's the number 9 hitter for the Bobcats this afternoon. Then back to the top of the lineup, and Colt Sussex Uphold, the only Bobcat to reach base this afternoon thus far. Pitch is on the way. Jackson looks at strike one. Oh, one delivery from Brown on the way. That one going to be popped up. And out of play. Jackson back in there. He's got an 0-2 count on him. That's high for a ball. And the count now 1-2. Jackson, the number 9 hitter for the Bobcats this afternoon. He's the DH. Pitch on the way. Jackson trying to fight that one off and does successfully, fouling it off down the first base line. That's outside for a ball. And the count runs even at 2-2 now on Steele Jackson. That's outside, ball 3. The count full on Jackson. Jackson averaged 246 on the year.
66 plate appearances.
Jackson out of Hamilton, Indiana. He's a redshirt freshman. Fouls that one off. The count remains full at 3-2. That's outside, and that's a walk for Steele Jackson. Bobcats have a runner on, and Colt Uphold is going to step to the plate. He's 1 for 1 on the afternoon. One out, bottom of the third. Bobcats would like nothing better than to play to run here. Pitch on the way from Brown. Uphold swinging for that one. Out into left center field. It's going to be deep. It's going to be handled by the left fielder. Steele Jackson will not advance, and that's the second out of the inning. And that will bring Aiden Wright to the plate. Wright steps in. He is batting .462 on the year.
Whoa. With 129 plate appearances, so he's had a busy year.
Wright is ready. Brown pitching from the stretch. Pitch on the way. Wright going to foul this one off to the right side. Well, if I had a nickel for every foul ball we've seen today,
we'd have about $1.
I'd get me a soda. I'd get me a Coke. 0-1 the count on Aiden Wright. Pitch on the way. Wright looks at a ball outside. Bottom of the third inning here at FNB Field. Beautiful afternoon for baseball. No score between Shawnee and Frontier. Shawnee came in with an 11-29 record. The Bobcats 19-23. Steele Jackson. And throw out, and that will do it. Aiden Wright will bat when we come to the bottom of the fourth inning. No score here. Shawnee and Frontier tied at 0. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
There's only so much time in the day. That's why People's National Bank makes banking easy and convenient with P&B To Go mobile banking. P&B To Go allows you to deposit checks, pay bills, transfer money between accounts, view your statements, turn your debit card off and on, and much more. all on your smartphone. It truly is banking at your fingertips with PNB To Go mobile banking. People's National Bank. Member FDIC.
Top of the fourth inning here, Max Tripure back on the mound for the Bobcats. He will face Austin Ryder, Evan Bowling, Nick Turner. Anybody gets on, it's going to be Nick McElroy. Both pitchers have been breezing through this one. Tripure has allowed one base hit. His counterpart, Jacob Brown, has allowed a base hit and a walk. And that's been the only base runners we've seen this afternoon. Wright, who was at bat, takes a little bit of time getting out of the dugout with his equipment on. Still hasn't made it out yet.
There
Here he
it
comes now. There is the throw down to second. And that will bring in Austin Ryder. Ryder out in right field this afternoon. Evan Bowling on deck, the DH, and then Nick Turner, the man of 1,000 foul balls, will bat third in this inning. Pitch on the way. Showed bunt. And looks at a ball. Brought it back in time. One-0 delivery coming up. That one grounded. Logvinoff handles it easy over to first, and that's a 6-3 putout for the first out of the inning.
Ryder was booking it, though. He just about outran that ball.
Logvinoff took his time, may have bobbled it just a little bit, fielded it cleanly, got him bobbled it getting out of his glove, but was able to recover in plenty of time with a strong throw for the outs. Evan Bowling, the DH, will bat now for the Saints, and Bowling swinging at the first pitch and fouls that one off. One delivery on the way from Tripure. That one popped up towards center field. Actually, make it right center field. Bryce Humphrey handles that easy. It's 2 outs now in the top of the fourth, and Nick Turner will bat. Turner, the Saints catcher. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the fourth. That pitch hit the outside corner for strike one. Oh, one delivery coming up. That's a little bit outside for ball one. The count evens at 1-1. Pitch on the way. That's a swing and strike two. I don't know what Turner was trying to do there, but he pulled that head terribly for the second strike. Pitch on the way, and there's a third strike. Ball was in the dirt. Wright picks it up over to first, and that will do it for the top of the fourth. Nobody gets on base. Nobody scores. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Looking for something special for that special someone? Let Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield help with a custom floral or silk arrangement, balloon or candy bouquet, or gift item. Give Black's a call at 618-847-7076 for pickup or delivery, or just stop by and say hi at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with a personal touch.
You need insurance to help protect the things that mean a lot to you. You need coverage that's affordable because we all have a budget. I'm Christina Copeland, and at Country Financial, we get it. For close to 100 years, we've offered insurance and financial services to help protect what's most important to you and help you prepare for the future. Best of all, we aim to get to know you and find solutions for your budget. In other words, we've got your back. I'm Country Financial Rep Christina Copeland. Call me at 618-842-2185 to chat about your insurance needs today.
Welcome back to Bobcat Baseball on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Claire Vaughn with Mark Turner alongside. We are sure glad to have you with us this afternoon. Don't forget to get those Queen of Hearts tickets available until 6 p.m. tonight from any Bobcat athlete, coach, or on Frontier Community College's Facebook page.
We'll go down between games and
Yeah,
we'll
we
talk
gotta-
to Coach McHugh about that.
I was going to say, we still have to get some too.
Bobcats are going to bring to the plate Aiden Wright, who was at bat.
On deck.
He was at bat. He sends that one off.
Nope.
Short right center field, and the second baseman handles it just barely. Had to bring in Artie Logvinoff. Keegan Martin on deck. In the hole is Dawson Schumann. Logvinoff looks at the ball high. Ball one. Already fouls this one off. Straight back.
Got Andrew Jacobs saying, let's go, Artie. Oh.
Artie Logvinoff strikes out. And coming to bat is going to be Keegan Martin.
Ball one.
One hole delivery. Martin sends that one out toward right field, and it is caught by the right fielder. 3 up, 3 down here in the bottom of the fourth. We head to the fifth. Still no score here at FNB Field. Shawnee coming to bat. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield. With tables and chairs for up to 60 people. Free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
Welcome back. Master Trappier on for his 5th inning of work. He's got 7 strikeouts through 5. It is going to be Nick McElroy, Adrian Stout, and Cody Jones for the Saints here in the top of the 5th. Anybody gets on, it's going to be Jonathan Thompson. Thompson, the only Shawnee College Saint to reach base in the ball game. Throw down to second, and we are set. Nick McElroy will check in. McElroy out in center field this afternoon. 0 for 1 on the afternoon. Man, 5th inning, and we're only an hour into this one.
It is just moving right along.
You betcha.
Beautiful 65 degrees here as well. We cannot complain today.
Liking that. Bureau's first pitch down in the zone, but it's called a strike. Wind continuing to blow out of the west. Not whipping like we've seen it at times this year.
Flag isn't standing straight up this time.
That one over to third. Mejia tried to scoop it up, could not handle it, and McElroy will reach on the error. And Cody Jones, or rather Adrian Stout, will step to the plate. Stout, the second baseman for Shawnee Community College. Stout showing bunt here. That one pulls
Switched
it
it
back
up.
and gets and slaps a base hit between short and third. And Shawnee has runners at first and second with nobody out here in the top of the 5th inning. Jonathan Thompson will bat now.
A little bit of a trick play there by Stout.
Not Thompson, that was Cody Jones. Cody Jones stepping to the plate now. Runners on first and second, nobody out. Showed bunt, and that's a called strike. Most noise we've had on the ball field this afternoon thus
They're
far.
livening up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, one delivery. Jones showing bunt once again, pulls it back, and that's called a ball. The count now 1-1, runners at first and second, nobody out, top of the 5th inning here. Max Trippier has breezed through 4. Now is running into a little bit of trouble here in the 5th. See if he can work himself out of the jam. From the stretch. The 1-1 delivery is on the way again. Bunt being shown.
Get him.
Down to third and
missed the ball.
Mejia could not handle it, and both runners advance on the double steal. Count now 1-2 on Jones. He's going to have to swing away here. Runners at second and third, nobody out. Top of 5 here at FNB Field. Pitch on the way, that's outside for a ball. Pitch coming up. And that hits him. And that will load the bases. Now Thompson will step in. Thompson. And we get a 5-2-3 double play.
Wow.
Nicely turned by the Bobcats. Mejia took that one at third, threw it home to right turn, and made the throw up to first to Schumann for the 5-2-3 double play. And there's 2 outs in the inning, and Max Trippier is just about to work himself out of this jam as Josh Wilson comes to bat, the leadoff man for Shawnee. Still a runner at third. And that's outside, on the outside corner for strike 1. Thought by the movement of right that was going to be called a ball.
Yeah.
0-1 count on Wilson now. Tripure. With the pitch. That's going to be fouled straight back. One and one the count. On Wilson, the leadoff man for Shawnee. Pitch is on the way. That's going to be fouled off. The count now 1-2. Strikeout number 8 would be big. 1-2 delivery from Tripure coming up. It's outside for ball 2. Two delivery on the way. Outside for ball 3.
I think it's actually 2-2. He just
2-2.
he finally just put it up.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Another foul.
We have Derek Dunn and the crew watching from the LRC here on campus saying go Bobcats.
DD in the LRC.
Yeah, DD and the crew from the LRC. At FCC.
Two delivery from Tripure coming up. Pitch is on the way. And that's going to be fouled off once again. These Shawnee players are battling. They have fouled off a lot of pitches.
It's given me softball vibes, honestly. The first time I did a college softball game, I was blown away by the amount of foul balls and home runs, to be honest. But maybe that's just our Bobcat team.
2-2 the count on the leadoff man for Shawnee, Josh Wilson. Pitch is coming in. And now the count runs full at 3-2. Max Tripure is worked out of a bases loaded, nobody ate jam. Got a double play. There is a runner on third, though.
We just need a strikeout here. Or an out.
And that's outside. And that's a walk to Josh Wilson. That will bring in Ty Johnson.
Gonna have a quick chat with the pitching coach.
Don't think this is going to be a pitching change per se. Just a little words of encouragement from the Bobcat coaching staff. Here we go. You can just imagine what he might have said. Max, you've worked out of a bases loaded, no out jam here.
Let's do it again.
We can hit the ball.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the runners. Let's get the batter. You can do it. Ty Johnson, the batter here. 2 on, 2 out. Ball in the dirt. Nice save by Aiden Wright there. One and 0 the count on the number 2 hitter for Shawnee. Pitch on the way. That's going to be grounded. Longman off. Throw home,
He's
and
out.
they got him. Nobody scores. A couple left on for Shawnee.
one in.
They got one. Okay. One man scores. It's a 1-0 ball game here. Trippier did a great job of getting out of that bases loaded. Nobody out jammed. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
FNB has made it easier than ever to support your local high school district with their new Community Proud debit cards. There's a custom design for each high school, plus a portion of each debit card purchase will be donated back to our schools. That means when you make a qualifying purchase with your FNB Community Proud debit card, you're helping the students, teachers, and staff of Sisney, Wayne City, Grayville, and Fairfield high schools. To learn more, contact FNB, member FDIC.
Bobcats allow one, but could have been much worse in the top of the 5th inning. Had a bases loaded, nobody out jam, and Trippier got a ground ball. And a double play. Here in the bottom of the 5th for the Bobcats, it is going to be Schumann, Humphrey, Mejia. Anybody gets on, it's going to be Ruffner. We've said it all year. This is a really good Frontier Community College, really good hitting Frontier Community College team.
There's really no holes in their lineup, and I think Coach does a good job too of kind of switching up the lineup a lot too. It's like, don't focus where you're at in the lineup. Just hit the ball.
Dawson Schumann steps into bat now. Check my numbers here. Schumann batting .323 on the year, 1 home run, 16 RBIs, and looks at strike one. Schumann fouls that one off, and it's quickly 0-2. And again, a foul straight back. A 1-2 delivery from Brown. That's swing and a strike. That's the first out of the inning. Bryce Humphrey will bat now for the Bobcats. Humphrey batting .393 on the year. That one's low for ball one. Humphrey looks at a ball high. 2-0 the count on Bryce Humphrey. Bobcats need some base runners. 2-0 delivery on the way. And outside for ball three. Just may get our wish here. 3-0 delivery from Brown on the way. And that's in for a strike. Three-one pitch on the way. Humphrey swinging.
Nice.
And that is a base hit between third and short. And Humphrey is on with one out. Here in the bottom of the fifth, Luis Mejia will bat now. Mejia batting .235 on the year. Playing third this afternoon for the Bobcats. That one going to be popped up. Foul
We lost
territory.
it.
That one was lost in the sun by the third baseman, Thompson. And Luis Mejia has some new life. 0-1 the count on Mejia. The runner at first is Bryce Humphrey after the base hit. Throw over to first. Humphrey back easily. Just a throw to kind of keep him close and let him know that they're thinking about him.
Yeah. Nice little thinking of you card,
And
huh?
there's the throw right over to first once again.
So thoughtful of him, you know?
I know, very thoughtful of Shawnee Community College there to be thinking of Bryce Humphrey in this situation. Pitch all the way, throw down to first. They do it a third straight time, this time from the catcher. And Humphrey's back easy all three times.
Wow. Yeah, they really care about him. No goodness.
Pitch on the way from Brown. Mejia looks at a strike.
1-2, I believe. Or is it just 1-1?
Yep,
Oh,
1-1.
okay. It's taking a minute to catch up. She said 1-2.
1-2, all right. Mejia swinging on that one. Sends it deep
Oh.
left field, and it's caught by the left fielder.
Not quite deep enough.
Humphrey will not advance, and that will bring Carter Ruffner into the batter's box. Two outs now. Bottom of the fifth inning. Runner on first is Bryce Humphrey after the base hit. Throw over to first again. Shawnee has seen some tape.
Yeah.
They know that the Bobcats like to run. Pitch on the way. Ruffner swing and a strike. Brown is set from the stretch. Pitch on the way. Humphrey was on the move. That one fouled straight back. Oh, and 2 the count on Carter Ruffner. 2 outs. Bottom of the fifth inning. Runner on first is Bryce Humphrey. Ball a little high and outside. The count evens at 2. And that's low for a ball. Two and 2 the count on Ruffner. Throw was a little wide, and that allows Humphrey to go down to second. The Bobcats with the runner in scoring position in Bryce Humphrey. The count now 3-2 on Carter Ruffner. And the payoff pitch coming up from Jacob Brown. Pitch on the way. That's low for ball 4. And Steele Jackson will step to the plate with runners at first and second now. 2 outs, bottom of the fifth inning. Been a pitcher's duel throughout here. Saints called timeout. Turner's going to go out and talk to his hurler. My guess is telling him not to worry about the runners. You've got 2 outs.
Right. You know, this Bobcats team is a 2-out rally type of team, though.
They certainly are.
They do some of their best hittings when they're under the wire.
2 outs here, 2 on. Bottom of the 5th inning, Bobcats trailing by 1. Pitch is on the way. Jackson swinging. And that is going to be a foul ball down the left field line. Turned on that one. 0-1 the count on Jackson now. Pitch is on the way. Jackson swinging. There's a strike down to first again.
Safe.
And back in easily. Well, not that easily. It's Carter Ruffner. That was a little closer than when they paid so much attention to Bryce Humphrey over there. Jackson swinging, going to pop that one up. Short left field, and it's down, and 1 run's going to score, and we're going to get a 2nd run in.
Out.
Oh.
Tied a ball game. Man.
Bobcats get 1, though, here in the bottom of the 5th. They tie it up 1-1. We're through 5. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all. Mark your calendars for April 8th, 2024, because Fairfield, Illinois is the place to be for the 2024 total solar eclipse. With events for all ages, all weekend long, you won't want to be anywhere else. Follow the event on Facebook and Instagram at Solar Eclipse Fairfield to be the first to know about anything and everything Solar Eclipse 2024. You can also check out cityoffairfieldillinois.com/solar eclipse for a running list of unique places to stay in Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all.
So we'll close the books on Max Tripure here in the top of the 6th inning. Finishes with 7 strikeouts. 1 run crosses the plate. I believe it was unearned.
Overall, great performance by Max.
7 strikeouts. That was impressive.
I was going to say, we were talking, during the breaks about how good of a day of pitching he was having. So,
freshman Elijah Matheson out of Greenwood, Indiana, will take over for Matheson here in the 6th inning. See if we can find ERA 7.48 for Matheson, 8 appearances, a 1-1 record for the freshman. Last time we saw Matheson, though, he pitched pretty darn well.
Yep.
Up for Shawnee is going to be 3, 4, and 5. Austin Ryder, Evan Bowling, Nick Turner, and then Nick McElroy if anybody gets on base. Pitch from Matheson. Ryder trying to bunt and bunts it foul down the first base line. It was harder. That bunt foul was harder than a lot of the groundouts that I've seen so far this afternoon. 0-1 the count on Ryder. Ryder looks at strike 2. Matheson has come out. He's throwing strikes. Not wasting any time here. Top of the 6th inning. It's a 1-1 ball game. We play 9 in the first game of this JUCO doubleheader. There's a base hit. Kind of golf stroke that one right over Artie Logvanov's head. And there's a base runner.
I learned from Peyton Allen, a bloop single. Just
bloop?
kind of blooped it.
That's because it just bloops
Yes,
over the
exactly.
infield.
I used it, the other day in our broadcast, and he goes, "That was the correct use of that term."
Evan Bowling bats now with one on, nobody out. And Bowling looks at strike one. Oh, and won the count on the DH for Shawnee. Bowling swings and is going to foul that one off. And it's quickly an 0-2 count.
Hey, just a base hit here. Just a base hit.
Pitch on the way, and that's high for a ball. One and two the count. Matheson with the delivery. The pitch is fouled off, and the count remains 1-2. Frontier Community College softball just getting underway. They started at 2 o'clock over at Southwest Park. Bob Ellis, the call on that one, and that's on our sister network, Mule Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
We have.
Well, I'll tell you what, Coach McHugh does just about everything here.
Yeah.
We've seen
Picks
him
up
mowing
balls.
the grass. Now he's delivering balls to the umpire.
He does it all.
Fills in during, helps out during softball games.
Yeah, play-by-play.
That's a nice one by Longfin off the double play. The
Nice.
6-3 double play, and there's 2 outs in the inning now.
I want to say real fast, Sue Trapure Korb says, "Awesome job, Max." It was a great job by Max.
Ditto from us.
Yep, we could not agree more.
All right, with the double play, McElroy and rather Ryder and Bowling are erased, and Nick Turner will bat now. Turner swinging first pitch. That one going to be fouled off. How many times have we said that? Turner fouling one off. 0-1 the count on the Saints catcher. Pitch all the way from Matheson. And that's a little high for ball one. Derek Dunn going to join us this afternoon about 5 o'clock.
Your relief man.
My reliever.
The relief play-by-play. It's like
Yeah.
a relief pitcher, but
Got some
important things
some family
to do.
business
Yes,
to attend to, I
yeah.
guess.
That stuff.
My little granddaughter's
Program.
school program.
We can't miss stuff like that.
That one popped up. Martin. Or rather,
There
Longfin
we
handles
go.
it, and that will do it. Nobody scores. We head to the bottom of the 6th inning. It's a 1-1 ball game here at FNB Field. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield. With tables and chairs for up to 60 people, free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
Bottom of the 6th inning, the Bobcats and the Saints tied up at 1. It is going to be top of the lineup for the Bobcats. Colt Sussex Uphold, Aiden Wright, Artem Logvinov. Anybody gets on, Keegan Martin will bat. Against Jacob Brown, who's pitched pretty well. No, maybe not.
Number 8.
Yeah, that is Brown.
Let's go, Colt. Get us started here.
Pitch on the way. That one over to short. Picked up over to 3. The 6-3 put out, and that's out number 1 of the inning. Aiden Wright going to step in for the Bobcats this afternoon. Game 1 of 2 here on a beautiful Tuesday afternoon at FNB Field. Wright looks at strike 1. Oh, 1 delivery from Brown on the way. And that is going to be a base hit for Aiden Wright. Artie Logvinoff will step in. Bobcats and the Saints tied up at 1. Saints scored theirs in the top of the first, or top of the 5th rather. Bobcats there running the bottom of the 5th. We play here in the 6th with 1 out and 1 on. Logvinoff swinging first pitch and fouls that one off. Throw over to first. And they're going to think about Aiden Wright just a bit. Saints have been very concerned about the Bobcat base runners. Logvinoff looks at the ball high. The count now 1-1. Logvinoff. Ball 2. Two-one delivery from Brown coming up. Pitch is on the way. Logvinoff swinging. Fouls that one off along the left field line. Haven't had a chance to talk about it, but it's nice to see him start work on the resurfacing of Maine and Delaware here in Fairfield finally.
You know, it doesn't get more exciting than that in Fairfield, Illinois. We've been talking about those roads for a little bit of time now, so it's good to see it happening.
At least 3 years.
Yeah.
That project has been on hold, and they finally started construction.
You know, it's kind of crazy. They told us they were getting started at the end of April, and you know, it wasn't a week or two, and they were getting started, so they did not lie.
Full count on Artie Logvinoff now. 1 out here, bottom of the 5th inning. And that's a walk. Bottom of the 6th inning, I should say. And Keegan Martin bats here, 1 out. Runner in scoring position, Aiden Wright had a base hit. Artie Logvinoff is the runner on first. He walked. Martin to bat now, Schumann in the on-deck circle. That's inside for a ball. One-0 delivery on the way. Martin swinging away and fouls that one off. 1-1 the count on Keegan Martin. Runner at second is Aiden Wright. First base is Artie Logvinoff. Wright reached on a single, Logvinoff on a walk. There's a bunt, and that one's going to be fouled off at the plate.
He stepped out of the box, they're saying.
Okay, so they're calling Martin out. He stepped out of the batter's box when he attempted to bunt. He kind of tried a drag bunt.
Yeah.
2 outs now, and Dawson Schumann will step in. Needing a little 2-out magic from the Bobcats first baseman, Dawson Schumann. There's those words of wisdom from Coach Matt McHugh. Pick us up. That's right, Dawson Schumann. Pick us up. Get us a base hit. Schumann looks at the ball low. Pitch is coming up. Schumann swinging. He's going to foul that one off. And the first baseman for Shawnee lost it in the sun, and it falls just to his left. And Dawson Schumann has some new life.
Yep. Oh. Artie wasn't sure he had to run back to. Was that Artie that's out there?
Yeah, Artie at first base and Aiden Wright at second.
He was hanging out on second there for a minute.
Well, what you doing for dinner after the game there, Aiden? 2 strikes on Schumann. Pitch is on the way. Schumann looks at the ball low. And Schumann looks at strike 2. Count now 2-2 on Schumann. Going to have to shorten up that stroke here and protect the plate with 2 strikes. Pitch is on the way. Schumann pops that one up straight away center field. Center fielder camps under it, and that will do it for the 6th. Couple left on, nobody scores. It's still a 1-1 ball game. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Farm Bureau members can save $500 off the purchase of a new 2023 Ford Super Duty, F-150, Ranger, or Maverick. You must be a Farm Bureau member for at least 60 days before purchasing your vehicle. Membership dues are as low as $20 per year. Contact the Wayne County Farm Bureau at 842-3342 or go to WayneCFB.com and join today. The Wayne County Farm Bureau, a membership that means something. Top of the 7th inning here at FNB Field. It's a 1-1 ball game. For the Saints, it's going to be Nick McElroy, Adrian Stout, and Cody Jones. Jonathan Thompson, the number 9 hitter, will bat if anybody gets on. Matheson on for his 2nd inning of work after relieving Max Trapure.
We do have some fun things coming up. May 6th, that Saturday, it's a Saturday, 8:30 a.m. We are doing a fundraiser for Mark's wife, Tina. It's a volleyball fundraiser. It's a hat tournament. So you just register, as a single, $25 per person. You get thrown in a hat. Teams get drawn out that way. It's a little bit by skill as well. So, but it's called a hat tournament.
There's no tryout process or anything, right?
Right. You can kind of just put your skill level or experience level, and they'll try to divvy it up that way. But anyways, it's going to be a great day. Lots of fun. All for a good cause, of course. All money raised goes to Tina for her medical expenses and travel expenses. So
20 years ago,
Yeah.
I'd have been first in line.
I know you would. But you can come support us. It's support your wife. It's by donation only if you just want to come and watch. And there will be a pork burger sale and fun stuff going on as well, silent auction, all that stuff. So
Nick McElroy leads things off for Shawnee against Elijah Matheson, and Matheson's first pitch is a little bit low for ball one. There's a lot of stuff going on in the next couple of weeks.
yeah, it's
Citywide yard sales this weekend.
busy. Yep, Saturday.
Strike one. Count 1-1.
And then it won't be long, and it's Frontier graduation, high school graduation.
We're only looking, 2-3 weeks away. Pitch is on the way. That's in for a strike. 1-2. I mean, we're talking baseball and softball. High school regional postseason play is coming up a couple of weeks.
Yep.
And then Bobcats will be rounding out their season in a couple of weeks as well.
Yeah, we only have a handful of broadcasts left for our inaugural Bobcat Nation season.
And Mule Nation season.
And Mule Nation season, yep. Inaugural year, I guess, for Mule Nation. Inaugural season for Bobcat, but been a lot of fun, a lot of learning.
It has, yeah. There's been a learning curve, let me tell you. Pitch on the way, and McElroy fouls that one back. Yes, sir. A learning curve.
Yep.
A big learning curve. Learning what not to do and where to put cameras. And
we're still learning every day.
Pitch on the way. McElroy.
No, he didn't. It looked like, yeah.
That was a great pitch, though.
Yep. Let's do it again.
Matheson set. Here's the pitch. On the way, there's a swing and a strike. And Matheson gets his first strikeout of the afternoon. And that will bring Adrian Stout to the lineup, to the plate. One to one our score here. We're in the top of the seventh inning. Pitch on the way. Stout fouls that one back. Stout was the player last inning that faked the bunt, pulled the bat back, and swung for a base hit.
Nice little trick play.
So 1 count coming up. Matheson's pitch on the way. That's on the outside corner for strike 2. Outside for a ball. Count now 1-2 on Stout. Yeah, it's way up high for a ball. The count 2-2. Pitch on the way, and that's a strike 3. Two outs for Cody Jones. Pitch from Matheson on the way, hits the outside corner for strike 1. One count on the way, pitch on the way, that one going to be fouled off down the left field line. Strike 2. Two strikes on Jones, pitch on the way, and Jones fouls that one off. In play, Mejia, oh, he had it and dropped it as he approached the Shawnee College Shawnee College dugout. And new life for Cody Jones. Count remains 0-2 on Jones. 2 outs here, top of the 7th. Pitch on the way, Jones going to foul that one out of play. Oh, 2 delivery from Matheson. Pitch on the way. That's a little bit low for ball 1. One-two delivery coming up. Jones fouls that one back. Bless you, by the way.
Always thankful for that little net.
Yeah, you didn't get your second and third sneeze in.
Oh, I just had one today. That's interesting. Not enough pollen in the air yet, I guess.
1-2 delivery on the way. That one going to be fouled up and out of play. Count remains 1-2. Pitch coming up, and that one fouled off again by Cody Jones. And there's a ball. And the count now 2-2 on Jones. Jonathan Thompson in the on-deck circle for Shawnee. And that's high for ball 3. Three-two delivery from Matheson coming up. Pitch on the way. Jones is going to pop that one up. Center fielder Carter Ruffner handles that one easily. We come to the 7th inning stretch. It's still a 1-1 ball game. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Christina Copeland Country Financial has a new location, now located at 920 Commerce Drive, Suite 1 in Fairfield. Christina Copeland Country Financial offers a wide variety of insurance policies, including life, home, auto, commercial, and farm insurance. Christina Copeland Country Financial is open Monday through Thursday, 8:30 to 4:30, and Friday, 8:30 to 1:30, or by appointment. Book your appointment now for your free quote using the QR code shown here.
Back for the bottom of the 7th inning here at FNB Field. It's a 1-1 ball game. It's going to be Humphrey, Mejia, and Ruffner. Anybody gets on, Steele Jackson for the Bobcats. They will face Jacob Brown. Brown on for his 7th inning of work. He has pitched beautifully. So has Max Trippier, and so has Elijah Matheson for the Bobcats. Throw down to second, and Humphrey will step in. Brown is set. First pitch of the inning, that's a swing and strike 1 to Bryce Humphrey. Humphrey had a single his last at bat. And he'll look at strike 2. Oh-2 delivery, Humphrey. Sends it out to left center field. The center fielder for Shawnee handles it easily, though, and that's 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Carter Ruffner stepping to the plate, or rather Luis Mejia steps to the plate now. And he looks at strike 1. Oh, and 1 the count. Pitch is on the way. And that's a little bit low for ball 1. Count now 1-1 on the Bobcats third baseman, Luis Mejia. And Mejia looks at strike 2 on the outside corner. Mejia pops this one up. Shortstop couldn't handle it.
He's crawling
And
back.
Mejia,
It's got him safe. Okay.
he rounded first
Oh,
and had to turn and go back to first base and was able to get there.
would that be an error, Mark?
I
A
would-
mark on an error on the pitcher for
I-
trying to catch it?
No,
Or?
you know, it didn't touch anybody.
Yeah, it didn't.
So
Yeah.
I would take it as a hit.
Okay.
I mean, nobody touched it. It's just there was some confusion, on the infield.
Yeah, who was gonna?
We've seen that a lot from Shawnee. Ruffner turned to bunt, pulled it back in time. It's called ball 1.
Are there specific sliding gloves that they wear, where one hand is
they
like in a
can.
mitt? Okay,
They can, yes.
I hadn't noticed those before today.
Ruffner looks at strike 1. A lot of it has to do if you're sliding, you don't slide head first and you hit your fingers and
Yeah.
jam them or sprain them. 1-1 delivery on the way. Ruffner
Oh.
grounds that one toward third. Flip over to second. Throw to first is not in time on the fielder's choice. Ruffner is at first. Mejia is erased on the fielder's choice. And that's 1 out. Make it 2 outs
Yep.
for Steele Jackson. And that's in for strike 1 on Jackson. Jackson. Can of corn. And that is caught. 1 left on. Nobody scores, though. We're through 7. It's a 1-1 ball game. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Looking for something special for that special someone? Let Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield help with a custom floral or silk arrangement, balloon or candy bouquet, or gift item. Give Black's a call at 618-847-7076 for pickup or delivery, or just stop by and say hi at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with a personal touch. Matheson back on for his 3rd inning of work here. He's been perfect. Through 2, has not allowed a run. Max Trapure started the game with 5, 7 strikeouts, but did allow a run. And is going to be credited with no decision. for Shawnee. Here in the 7th, it's going to be the number 9 hitter, Jonathan Thompson. Then back to the top of the order, Josh Wilson and Ty Johnson. Anybody gets on, it's Austin Ryder. First of 2 this afternoon. First one scheduled to go 9. The second one will go 7. Pitch coming up. And Thompson looked to bunt and taps it foul for strike 1. Oh, one delivery from Matheson coming up. Thompson going to pop that one up on the infield. Logvinoff calls it. And that's the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now for Shawnee. This is Josh Wilson. That's on the outside corner for strike 1. And the count 0-1 on Wilson. Oh, one delivery coming up. That pitch high for ball 1. One count. That one going to be fouled off. And the count is 1-2. Matheson's pitch on the way. That's going to be popped up. Short center field. Ruffner calls. And it's 2 outs for Ty Johnson. Johnson at it short this afternoon for Shawnee Community College. Pitch on the way and looks at strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch is in the dirt for ball 1. One delivery from Matheson coming up, and that's strike 2. Matheson looking for a 1-2-3 inning here in the 8th. If he can get through Ty Johnson, he's got a 1-2 count on him. Pitch coming up, and there is a strikeout, and that will do it. 1-2-3 here in the top of the 8th. We're still tied at 1. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Looking for something special for that special someone? Let Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield help with a custom floral or silk arrangement, balloon or candy bouquet, or gift item. Give Black's a call at 618-847-7076 for pickup or delivery, or just stop by and say hi at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with a personal touch. Top of the lineup here in the bottom of the 8th inning for the Bobcats. It's going to be Uphold, Wright, and Logvinoff. Anybody gets on, Keegan Martin will bat for Frontier. And it looks like Jacob Brown's going to stay in for the 8th inning. Why not?
Why not? He's been doing pretty good so far for Shawnee College, and see if he can keep it up here in the 8th.
Bobcats looking to push it across at least 1 here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Uphold to lead things off. Brown with the bench. That one stays high, and it's ball one. 1-0 the count on the Bobcats leadoff man. Pitch on the way. That's strike one. 1-1 on Colt Sussex Uphold. One delivery coming up. Uphold fouls that one straight back. The count now 1-2. One-two delivery on the way. That's inside for ball two. Count now 3-2 on Uphold. Pitch on the way, going to be fouled off, straight back. Count remains 3-2. And that is a strikeout of Uphold. And Aiden Wright will step in now. Pitch from Brown on the way. That's low for a ball. Count 1-0 on Aiden Wright. Wright swinging. That is going to be deep center field. Center fielder gets back easily and takes that one for 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Artie Logvinoff steps in. Two outs and nobody on in the bottom of the 8th inning. A 1-1 ball game here between Shawnee and Frontier. And Logvinoff looks at ball one. One-0 delivery from Brown on the way. That's outside for ball two. 2-out rallies has been a calling card of this Bobcats baseball team. We'll see if we can do one here. Pitch coming up from Brown. That one outside for a ball. 3 balls, no strikes on Logvinoff. Logvinoff does not even take the bat off his shoulders and looks at strike one. Three-one delivery on the way. Logvinoff fouls it off and the count runs full. Logvinoff out toward left field, and it's caught. 1-2-3 inning for Jacob Brown in the bottom of the 8th inning. We head to the 9th with the score tied at 1. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Do you have a check that needs deposited and don't have time to make a trip to the bank? No problem. With mobile deposit at People's National Bank, just snap a picture of the check with your smartphone, and with a couple of clicks, it's deposited into your account. Depositing a check with a PNB To Go mobile banking app is just that easy. Just tap, snap, and deposit. Plus, it's free. Download the PNB To Go mobile banking app today to get started. People's National Bank. We make banking easy. Member FDIC. Wireless or service fees may apply.
Top of the ninth inning here at FNB Field on a beautiful Tuesday afternoon for baseball. The Bobcats and Shawnee Community College tied up at 1 apiece. For Shawnee, it's going to be Ryder, Bowling, and Turner. Anybody gets on McElroy. For the Saints, Elijah Matheson back onto the mound for the Bobcats.
Both teams are really going to be rallying for some runs this inning. You know, running out of time unless they stay tied.
Yeah.
Then it'll be like that at-bat, you know, the at-bat that never ends. It'll be the game.
Not sure that I've ever called a game longer than 9 innings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it just makes me think of the Cubs Cards World Series. It was also like my 30th birthday, and we were up until, 1 a.m., I think, because it went into so many extra innings.
Pitch on the way. Ryder looks at a ball inside.
So much fun when they go back and forth like that.
One and 0 the count now on Austin Ryder. Pitch on the way. Ryder fouls that one off. The count now 1-1. One delivery from Matheson on the way. That's low for ball 2. That one out toward right field. Humphrey fields it easily and holds Ryder to a single. And that will bring in Bowling. Bowling, the Saints DH and cleanup hitter, steps in. Pitch on the way. That's low for ball 1.
Just a base hit here now. Just a base hit.
1-0 the count on Evan Bowling. Matheson with the pitch. That's a little high for ball 2. Runner at first is Ryder. He reached on an opposite field single to right field. Nobody out, top of 9. Tied 1-1. That's high for a ball. Count now 3-0. Pitch on the way, and that's in for a strike.
Come on, go get him. Go get him, man. Do damage.
3-1 count, and that's a walk. We may see a visit from the Bobcats pitching coach, and we will.
Keep your shoulder up.
2 on, nobody out here.
Looks like we're having a base runner substitution as well. Number 2 going in for, let's see, number 2 is Lane Ross, replacing Evan Bowling.
All right, looks like they're not going to make a pitching change at the present time. Just a meeting at the mound. They break the huddle and we're set. 2 on. McElroy is on at first. Or nope. Ryder is on at first. Ross, running for bowling, is on at first. Ross, or rather, Ryder is at second.
We'll get it. Who's on first? What's on second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At any rate, runners at first and second, nobody out. Top of the 9th inning. And this is Nick Turner. Matheson with the pitch. Turner looking to put down a bunt. Pulls it back in time, and that's ball 1. Again, Turner looking to bunt here. Gets the bunt down. Oh, Matheson just about had it.
Shoot.
And do not get the lead runner. Matheson diving, had it went off his glove. They just about got the lead runner.
They did, yep. Just didn't quite play out as we all hoped there, but
And now bases loaded for McElroy.
nice effort.
Don't kill it, Nick. Just hit it.
Nobody out, bases loaded, top of the 9th inning here at FNB Field. Pitch is on the way. That's low for a ball. That's high for ball 2.
We don't want to see him walk in a run here.
Good level swing.
2-0 count on McElroy. Pitch is on the way. That's high for ball 3. You got to think the Bobcats would make a pitching change if Matheson should happen to walk McElroy here. Pitch coming up. And that's in for a strike.
There we go.
Come on, Nick. Hey, this is your pitch right here. Be ready.
That one going to be fouled off out of play.
Hey, you all right? You all right?
Full count.
Pitch on the way. And that's a walk. And that will
Shoot.
bring in the go-ahead run. And will bring Adrian Stout to the plate. And also bring Matt McHugh to the mound. And I think we are going to see a pitching change now. Matheson will head in. We'll see who the Bobcats bring in here. We'll get a number for you here in just a minute.
I think it's number 18.
18.
Aiden Carter.
All right.
Right-handed pitcher from Richmond, Kentucky.
Carter has a 3.09 ERA, 6 appearances, a 1-0 record.
He's a tall one, too. I saw him running out there, and I looked him up online. 6'3".
He is going to have to work himself out of a bases-loaded jam here with nobody out. And then hope the Bobcats can plate some runs in the bottom of the 9th inning for another walk-off win.
Yep. Let's hope. If any team could do it, they sure can. They like to keep it interesting for us.
As Carter works on his warm-up tosses here, he will face Cody Jones and Jonathan Thompson for sure. And then Josh Wilson back to the top of the order. All right. Carter is set. Stout the batter. Carter working from the stretch. Pitch is on the way. That's high for a ball. One and 0 the count. Pitch on the way. Stout swinging. Gonna pop that one up. Schumann coming in from first base. Takes it for the first out of the inning.
I like the way he called for that ball. He's like, call.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I got this.
I'm taking it.
I got the good angle.
And he had the better angle. You're right.
Yeah, he should have had it. But.
One out now for Cody Jones. It's a 2-1 ball game here. Pitch on the way. Jones swinging. Over toward third. One run is in. And another. And that makes it a 4-1 ball game. And that will bring us to Jonathan Thompson, the number 9 hitter. One out here, bottom of the 9th inning. Aiden Carter on in relief of Elijah Matheson, who came on for the starter, Max Tapure. Oh, one delivery coming up, and that's in for strike 2. That's for a ball. Count 2-2. One and 2 on Thompson, rather. That's outside for a ball. The count evens at 2-2. Top of the 9th inning here at FNB Field. It's a 4-1 ball game. Shawnee has scored 3 in the top of the 9th here. Pitch on the way. And there is a strikeout of Thompson. We're back to the top of the lineup and Josh Wilson. Carter's pitch all the way. Thompson swinging. That's strike 1. That one fouled back.
Just checking in on the Bobcat softball score. It looks like they are currently down against Kaskaskia 5-2 going into, looks like they're in the bottom of the 5th currently.
Pitch on the way. And that is a strike, and that will do it. Shawnee gets 3, and they lead this one 4-3 4-1 rather, as we head to the bottom of the ninth. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Farm Bureau members can save $500 off the purchase of a new 2023 Ford Super Duty, F-150, Ranger, or Maverick. You must be a Farm Bureau member for at least 60 days before purchasing your vehicle. Membership dues are as low as $20 per year. Contact the Wayne County Farm Bureau at 842-3342 or go to WayneCFB.com and join today. The Wayne County Farm Bureau, a membership that means something. Welcome back. Bottom of the ninth inning here. Shawnee Community College scores 3 in the top of the ninth, and they lead this one 4-1. Jacob Brown for Shawnee, who started the game, is going to come out for the bottom of the ninth inning, looking for the full game, complete game victory.
His arm's got to be getting tired at this point.
Keegan Martin going to lead things off for the Bobcats. It's also going to be Dawson Schumann and Bryce Humphrey, Luis Mejia, if anybody gets on. Bobcats are going to need 4 to pull this one out. Well, 3 to send it to extras. Ford, you might as well go ahead and get 4 and win. If you're going to score 3,
yeah,
you might as well score one more. Keegan Martin will lead things off against Jacob Brown, you were saying?
I was just going to say, you're just not wanting to break your record of, calling 9 innings, huh? You're not wanting to go into the 10th?
I just assumed the Bobcats
just pull it out,
win.
yeah.
Yep. Pitch on the way, Keegan.
There we go,
Martin
Keegan.
Swinging first pitch, and that's a base hit. That's the way to get things started.
You don't need to swing for the Dollar Tree. Just get some runners on base.
Dawson Schumann to bat now for the Bobcats. Pitch is on the way. That's high for ball 1. One and 0 the count on Schumann. Brown from the stretch after allowing the leadoff hit to Keegan Martin. Schumann swinging through. That's strike 1.
Andrew Jacobs saying, let's go Cats. You can do it.
1-1 delivery coming up. Schumann looks at strike 2 on the outside corner.
Dropped right in there.
One and 2 the count on Dawson Schumann. Keegan Martin over at first after the single to lead off the inning. Schumann swinging through, and that's a strikeout. Bryce Humphrey's going to bat here, 1 on, 1 out. Bottom of the ninth inning. Bobcats needing 4 for a ninth inning walk-off win. That's high for ball 1. And Humphrey looks at strike 1. The count now 1-1. One delivery on the way. That's high for ball 2.
Get down, get down, get down. Oh, yeah.
And Martin stealing second on the pitch. Humphrey is set. Pitch on the way. And that's high for a ball. Three and one the count on Bryce Humphrey. Humphrey just about took the umpire's head off and will go to first with a base hit straight up the gut. Runners at the corners now. And this is going to be Luis Mejia.
You have to dance to that walkout song.
And a visit to the mound from the Shawnee coaching staff. Not sure that's going to be a pitching change just yet. They're going to let him try and finish this one.
Coach McHugh also out there giving some more of his motivational speaking.
Bobcat baseball coming up Thursday afternoon.
Yep.
And Bobcat softball as well.
Bobcat softball at 2 and 4. And Bobcat baseball at 3 p.m. versus
single
OCC.
game.
Both games are IECC matchups. Softball is LTC, Lincoln Trail out of Robinson, and then baseball is Olney Central College out of Olney.
2 on, runners at the corners, 1 out here. Bottom of the 9th inning. Mejia at bat. Looks at strike 1. They left Brown on the mound. Let him try and finish this one.
Good eye. Oh.
That one tickled the outside corner, and it's an 0-2 count on Mejia. O2 delivery on the way. Mejia looks at a ball outside. Pitch on the way. Mejia's going to foul that one off to the right side. Mejia swinging that one. He'll drive in a run. And may drive in two. Right is going to head to home.
Yes, easily. Stand up.
Makes it a 4-3 ball game. Mejia, a clutch 2-out double, drives in 2, and now Shawnee is going to remove Jacob Brown from the lineup.
We still only have 1 out. This isn't even their typical 2-out rally. It's a one knock on wood. Yeah, I shouldn't have said it.
All right.
I love to see it, though, in the...
We'll see who Shawnee's going to put in the ball game here.
Number 15, which I have, is Heath McCain, freshman right-handed pitcher.
Brown getting a
well-deserved
round of applause. He pitched a great game. He allowed 1 in the 5th, 2 here in the 9th, and it's a 4-3 ball game with Luis Mejia on second base.
So some interesting stats here for Heath McCain out of Shawnee. 4 appearances, 0 wins, 0 losses, 6.75 ERA, and 3 strikeouts.
All right, he'll be facing Carter Ruffner. Keegan Martin led things off with a base hit.
Mm-hmm.
Dawson Schumann struck out. Bryce Humphrey
Got on.
reached on a base hit. And then Luis Mejia, a smoker.
Yeah.
He just smoked that one out to left center field.
It looked
The left fielder tried to dive and cut it off, and it went through him to the wall.
Yeah.
And that allowed Bryce Humphrey to score from first base.
Score, yep. Did they put Josh Colon in to run for Luis, it looks like?
I think
13.
they did, yep.
They did. So staying there having a little chat with, looks like all or 3 of the 4 coaches.
Trying to figure out what they want to do. Heath McCain on in relief of Jacob Brown. Brown still in line for the win. McCain is on for the save. Brown cannot lose the game,
Right.
but he
can't
can win it.
He can get the win.
Yeah. And McCain can get the save.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
All right.
He's got to get that hair all situated there. Josh Colon doing his stretches out on second.
Well, you know, he's
Gotta
going
get
to
ready.
score from second and tie the ball game. So
Whatever he's got to do. It's all in fun.
1 out, bottom of the 9th inning. It's a 4-3 ball game. If you're going to score 1 more to tie it, you might as well score 2 to win it. Ruffner is set. McCain, his first pitch of the ball game. From the stretch. Pitch on the way, and that's a strike.
Now he's ready.
He's seen what McCain has to offer. Now you bear down. A hit to right field will definitely score a run. Right center field. I would think left center field you'd try and score him too, unless it's cut off easily. Depending on who fields it. Pitch on the way. Ruffner looks at strike 2 low.
Come on, Carter. It's a lot easier for me to sit up here than it is for him to react.
0-2 the count on Carter Ruffner. Runner at second is Josh Colon after the double by Luis Mejia, running for Luis Mejia. Pitch on the way. That is going to be over to second base. It's going to move the runner up to third, though.
That's all right.
And the tying run is at third base with 2 outs now for Steele Jackson.
Come on, Steele.
That one, another inch or so, because McCain got his glove on it, and it did not alter it enough. 2 outs. Runner at third is Colon. Bobcats down 4-3. Pitch is on the way. Jackson swings through. That's strike 1. Pitch is on the way. Jackson is hit, and he'll go to first, and that brings up the leadoff man.
Oh, they're going to have a conversation about it. He's not thinking that the steal was hit.
I think they're thinking that it might have hit the knob of the bat.
Okay. Well,
We'll see.
Steele can prove to him, I think, that it hit his hand.
All right, 21, Ashton Horcham is going to run for Colt Sussex Uphold.
No, run for Steele.
Run for Steele Jackson. Yeah, that Colt Sussex Uphold is up now. Okay. Two outs, runners at the corners here. Bobcats down 4-3. McCain on relief of Jacob Brown. Pitch is on the way. That's low for ball 1. 1-0 delivery from McCain coming up. Pitch is on the way. That's low for ball 2.
Mm-hmm.
Two and 0 the count on Uphold. Pitch is on the way. And that's outside for ball 3. Three and 0 the count to Uphold. Runners at the corners. Pitch on the way. That's down low for a strike. Three-one delivery on the way. Uphold swinging through, and that's strike 2, and the count runs full.
No
3
pressure.
and 2.
No pressure. Come on, Colt.
Bobcats down by 1. 2 outs, bottom of the 9th inning. Pitch on the way for McCain. Uphold down the right field
Stay
line.
alive. He
That's
found
foul.
it. Found it. Just got to find his timing.
Tell you what, he puts one down the right field line. This ball game's over.
I was getting excited. Thought it happened.
3-2 count. Uphold is ready. Pitch on the way. And that is a ball.
Wow.
And Heath McCain has walked the bases loaded.
Ooh.
And Aiden Wright will step to the plate. Bases loaded, 2 out, bottom of the 9th inning. Bobcats down by 1. It looks. Yeah, Shawnee's going to pull their outfielders a little closer to try and cut off a base hit. Wright is set. Pitch from McCain on the way. Wright off to the right side, and that's foul. Bases are loaded. Bobcats down by 1 with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th inning. Looking for some 2-out magic here. Winning a game walk-off style for the 3rd time in a row if they can do it. Pitch on the way. That's outside for ball 1. The count now 1-1.
Mm.
One delivery from McCain on the way. And that's low for ball 2. Two and 1 the count on Aiden Wright. Bases are loaded. Wright looks at one low. And that's ball 3. 3 and 1. This is going to be a great hitter's count. This is going to be a good pitch that Wright is going to see here.
Let's go.
Hopefully it's one to his liking. 3-1 delivery on the way. And that's low for a ball, and the ball game is tied.
Wow. Tie ball game on a walk.
And Keegan Martin will bat.
Come on, Keegan. Oh, wait, no. Artie's
off.
Artie's up.
Not sure that there's
Keegan
anybody.
faked us out bringing the balls in.
Yeah. Tell you what, and now we're going to get a visit to the mound. I'm not sure they'll take him out.
No, I don't think they will either. But I know, he's probably frustrated with himself. I'm sure his coach is too. It's just
give him a few words of encouragement. So you got this, buddy. You're in line for the win now.
A little
Jacob Brown cannot get the win now.
A little smack on the bottom and say, let's go.
Concentrate on that hitter. Let's get that hitter. It's 2 outs, bottom of the 9th inning. Don't let them beat us, and don't walk in the winning run. And I'm not sure there's anybody else I want to have up to bat right now.
You know, I kind of was thinking the same thing in my head. We've seen Artie really succeed in these clutch situations like this before, and let's hope we see it again here.
Outfield is in. Infield is in as well. Pitch on the way. Artie Logvinoff looks at strike one. Or ball one, rather. 1-0 the count. McCain on the mound for Shawnee. Pitch is on the way. That's low for ball two. All of a sudden, McCain is placed in a pressure situation. He can't find the plate. 2-0 delivery on the way. That one fouled off to the right side. 2-1 the count on Logvinoff. Bobcats tie this one at 4 on a walk. A walk to Aiden Wright. 2-1 delivery coming up. That one.
Get out of here. Oh, it's by the fence.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the winning
a
hit
walk-off
right
from
there.
Artie Logvinoff to left center field, and the Bobcats win this one.
Wow.
5-4 in the bottom of the 9th inning. What a great finish to this one.
Wow. I mean, like I said earlier in the game, they are just a clutch ball club. They kind of like when the pressure's on, and they showed us that here again today with, like you said, third in a row now with a walk-off hit, and won the game. Game one of this doubleheader against Shawnee. So.
Bobcats score their runs, 1 in the 5th, and they score 4 in the 9th.
Yep.
To get the victory after Shawnee had scored 3.
We have
in
double
the top of the 9th to take a 4-3 lead.
We have Double D saying we're on the edge of our seats here in the LRC. I got to say we're on the edge of ours up here as well. And I bet you guys heard the screaming before it went. Before you saw it on YouTube, you probably heard him jumping and screaming out in the outfield. So
5-4 the final. Artie Logvinoff, a base hit to deep left center field. He almost hit that one out.
I know. I really thought it was going to be a grand slam at that point, right? Yeah.
Betcha.
We have Jason Trappier saying, "Come back, Cats." I like that. And Derek Dunn saying, "Kaboom." Great finish to game one here. And we'll be back, I guess, shortly for game two. Do you want to come back and do some post-game stats?
Well,
or you want to wait?
I've got all my post-game stats that I need. So
okay. You want to go ahead and do those? You want me to give you a commercial break is what I'm asking.
Well, no, we'll just do them right now.
Okay.
Max Trappier started the game. He had 7 strikeouts, was taken out in the 5th inning for Elijah Matheson. Matheson was replaced by Aiden Carter, and who actually will get the win.
Okay.
Aiden Carter will get the win this afternoon. Bobcats scored their 1 in the 5th after Shawnee had scored 1 in the top of the 5th. Shawnee scores 3 in the top of the 9th. The Bobcats answer with 4 in the top of the 9th. In the bottom of the 9th for the 5-4 victory. Artie Logvinoff, the walk-off
hit.
Walk-off hit.
Yep.
Bobcats are now 20-23 on the year. Shawnee drops to 11-24.
Okay.
And we'll be back with game 2 in just a bit.
Yes. Thanks for watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
There's only so much time in the day. That's why People's National Bank makes banking easy and convenient with PNB To Go mobile banking. PNB To Go allows you to deposit checks, pay bills, transfer money between accounts, view your statements, turn your debit card off and on, and much more, all on your smartphone. It truly is banking at your fingertips with PNB To Go mobile banking. People's National Bank. Member FDIC.
Well, welcome back to FNB Field in Fairfield. It's game 2 after an exciting walk-off win by the Bobcats in game 1 over Shawnee Community College. 5-4 the final. Artem Logvinov, a base hit to seal the deal, 5-4. Game 2 now, Josh Monty will be on the mound for the Bobcats. He of the 1-1 record and the 1.59 ERA. His battery mate is going to be Trenton Creek. And leading off for Shawnee to start this game is going to be Lane Ross out in center field. Ty Johnson, the shortstop, bats second. The right fielder is Austin Ryder. Evan Bowling is behind the plate. Nick McElroy is in left field. Jeremy Choate at first base. Jonathan Thompson at second base. The DH is Delvin Yates. And the third baseman is Adrian Stout. Ross already in there, the first batter of the ball game, and it's an 0-1 count on him. Ross is a lefty. Pitch from Monty on the way. A little curved ball. Creek going for it. He takes it, and that's out number 1 of the inning. We mentioned Creek behind the plate, a freshman for this Bobcat team. Across the infield, it's going to be Schumann at first base. The second baseman is Luis Mejia. Shortstop, Artem Logvinov. Keegan Martin over at third. In the outfield, it's Uphold. Colt Sussex Uphold. The center fielder, Ruffner. And the right fielder is going to be Bryce Humphrey. Second batter is Ty Johnson with 1 out here in the top of the first inning. Monty's pitch all the way. That's on the outside corner for strike 1. One delivery on the way. That's a little bit outside for ball 1. 1-1 the count on Johnson. Monty working from the windup. Pitch is on the way. That's a little inside for a ball. And the count now 3-1. Pitch from Monty on the way. Johnson will pop that one up. The catcher, Trenton Creek, handles it and could not handle it behind the plate.
Just couldn't quite get his eyes on it.
Yeah, the sun, when you're looking straight up at a ball, that sun is bright. Creek handled the first one of the inning, could not handle this one, and Johnson's got new life. The count now 3-2 on the Saints shortstop. Pitch on the way, and that's a called third strike. And there's 2 outs here in the first inning. Keep track of strikeouts here. Austin Ryder will step into the plate now. Pitch on the way from Monty. That's a called first strike. 0-1 delivery. That's a little low for ball 1. This game off to a little bit of a late start after that first one. That one up in the air, and that's fouled off. And the count now 1-2. One-two delivery on the way. That's going to be fouled off to the right side. Now to play. Bobcats softball on our sister network, Mule Nation, this afternoon. That's going on right now at Southwest Park. Pitch on the way, and that's low. The count now 2-2. 2-2 delivery coming up. That's going to be fouled off down the right field line. Count remains 2-2.
Catching up on the live stream chat, Linda Monge at the end of last game. Way to go, Bobcats. Great hit, Artie. And Peggy McHugh saying baseball at its finest. Great game, Bobcats.
That one over toward second base, and a little bloop single in between first and second base. for Ryder, and Ryder is on base, and Evan Bowling, the catcher this afternoon in Game 2, will be the cleanup hitter.
We also have Linda Monge, Miss Monge, who's a teacher out at Frontier, said, I told the statistics baseball players that if they used their math skills, they would be successful. I like that.
1 on, 2 out now here, top of the first inning. Monty pitching from the stretch. That went a little high for ball 1. Double D going to be joining us about 5 this evening. I've got to take off for some family time. But Double D will step in and will fill in admirably at about 5. 1-0 delivery coming up from Monty. That one is a strike. Creek lost the handle on the baseball as Ryder attempted the steal, and Ryder in safely without a throw. Count 1-2, or rather 1-1 on Bowling here. It's a little high for ball 2. Swing and a strike. That's 2 strikes on Bowling. The count is even at 2-2. Two delivery coming up. That one fouled off out of play to the right side. Playing 7 in Game 2. We played 9 in Game 1. 2-2 delivery coming up. That one going to be popped up on the infield. Luis Mejia calls that, and that will do it for the top of the first. A runner left on. Nobody scores, though. It's still 0-0. We go to the bottom of the first. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Looking for something special for that special someone? Let Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield help with a custom floral or silk arrangement, balloon or candy bouquet, or gift item. Give Black's a call at 618-847-7076 for pickup or delivery, or just stop by and say hi at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with a personal touch.
Welcome back to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. A quick thank you to our sponsors of Bobcat Nation: FNB, Raylan James Marketing, Wayne County Farm Bureau, Christina Copeland Country Financial, Black's Flowers and Gifts, and People's National Bank. Could not do this without them, so we are super grateful for our sponsors. Thank you again, everyone, for joining us on Bobcat Nation this afternoon. Game 1 was a nail-biter. Came out with the win with another walk-off. Third game in a row to end with a walk-off hit. Also, coincidentally, LeDuc's parents have been in town the past 3 games, so they are convinced they have to move to Fairfield now to keep following the Bobcats around and continue to get these wins. So
I like that idea.
yeah. I don't know. I thought that'd be nice, too. So we have Adam McClanahan, right, on the mound this afternoon for the Saints.
Leading off is going to be Colt Sussex Uphold out in left field. Keegan Martin is at third base. Artie Logvinoff will be at shortstop. Bryce Humphrey will bat cleanup, play in right field. Dawson Schumann is at first. He'll bat fifth. Luis Mejia at second in Game 2 will bat sixth. Trenton Creek behind the plate will bat seventh. The eighth plate hitter is Carter Ruffner, and the DH Steele Jackson is the number 9 hitter. Pitch is on the way and Uphold looks at strike one. Here's the defense for Shawnee. Adam McClanahan on the mound. The catcher is going to be Evan Bowling. The first baseman is Jeremy Choate. That one going to be fouled and out of play. Second baseman Jonathan Thompson, the shortstop Ty Johnson, and the third baseman Adrian Stout in the outfield. Lane Ross is in center field. The right fielder Austin Ryder, and the left fielder is going to be Nick McElroy. Pitch on the way, and Sussex upholds. Strings at strike 3. Catcher couldn't handle it, but the throw down to first is good. And that's one out here in the bottom of the first inning, and Keegan Martin will come to the plate.
Ball 1.
One-0 delivery coming up. That curveball did not break, and it's ball 2 on Keegan Martin.
That one's fouled off, out of play.
McClanahan is set. Pitch is on the way. That's outside for a ball. And the count 2-1. Pitch coming up. That's a strike. Count now 3-1, and that's a walk. And the Bobcats have their first base runner in Keegan Martin. And now Artie Logvinoff, the hero in game 1. And that walk-off hit in the bottom of the 9th inning for the 5-4 victory bats here. His first at bat here in game 2, with Martin on at first after the walk. McClanahan pitching from the stretch. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss from Artie Logvinoff. And there's a strike right at the knees. One delivery coming up from McClanahan. That's way inside for a ball. Count stands at 1-2. Swing and a strikeout. And so with 2 outs, Bryce Humphrey will come to the plate. Runner on first is Martin after the walk. 2 outs, 1 on, throw over to first. Martin took off. Right fielder for Shawnee handles it pretty easily. And that will do it for the first. No score. Runner did get left on for the Bobcats. It's still 0-0. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
We're all familiar with the 3 watts, what it is, what can it do for me, and what does it cost. At Country Financial, we can help you with the answers with insurance coverage to help protect what's most important to you, all at a price you can afford. So while you're juggling work and kids, while you're trying to keep an eye on your future, we'll make sure we're one of the first ones there when you need us most. What should you do next? Call Country Financial Representative Christina Copeland at 618-842-2185 to chat about your insurance needs.
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield. With tables and chairs for up to 60 people, free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
Top of the second inning here at FNB Field. Just an absolutely gorgeous afternoon for baseball. Just in the top of the second inning in Game 2. So a lot of baseball still yet to be played. If you're not got anything to do this afternoon, come on out.
Yes, come enjoy. We've got baseball going on at F&B Field and softball going on at Southwest Park.
Nick McElroy, Jeremy Choate, Jonathan Thompson for the Saints here in the top of the second. Anybody gets on, Delvon Yates. Pitch from Monty is fouled off out of play. One and one the count. McElroy looking to bunt, bunts it foul. Count down 1 and 2. Monty's pitch on the way. That's going to be popped up. On the infield, Artie Logvinoff coming up. Calls it and catches it right on the mound for out number 1.
I have T. McHugh saying, I hope this game won't be a redo of Game 1. I done bit all my nails off on Game 1. Go Bobcats. We're with you on that.
Man. Jeremy Choate, who's at first base this afternoon in Game 2, will bat here. 1 out. That one high for ball 1. One-0 delivery coming up. That one going to be popped up. Short, left center field. And Sussex Ophold calls everybody off and takes that one.
We have Andrew Jacobs saying, same here, no nails left, LOL.
Man.
No nails left in Bobcat Nation.
3 games in a row, you got to bite the nails.
Right. We're going to have to start biting toenails.
Jonathan Thompson out at second base this afternoon in this game. Will bat here. And he looks at ball 1. Thompson was at third in the first game. 1-0 delivery coming up from Monty. That one high for ball 2. Two-0 delivery from Monty on the way. That's in for a strike right down central. 2-1 pitch on the way. There's a swing and strike 2 on Jonathan Thompson, and the count evens at 2-2. Thompson fouls this one off over to the right side. 2-2 delivery from Monty on the way. That one out towards center field. Carter Ruffner camps under it, and that's the third out of the inning. A 1-2-3 inning for Josh Monty. We go to the bottom of the second. No score here at FNB Field. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
When describing traditional products like checking or savings accounts, many banks use the words personal banking. At FNB, we like to focus on the personal side of that term. How? By always applying personal attention, by always delivering with personal care, and by treating you like a person, not an account. FNB, banking, business, life. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Bottom of the second inning, it's going to be Dawson Schumann, Luis Mejia, Trenton Creek for the Bobcats. Anybody gets on, Carter Ruffner will step to the plate. Face Adam McClanahan. Bobcat baseball Thursday afternoon for you on Bobcat Nation. It will be the Bobcats at home at 3 o'clock.
Versus Shawnee Central College.
And then the softballers will be on Mule Nation, powered by RJ Marketing, starting at 2 o'clock, a doubleheader against
Lincoln Trail College.
Trail. Okay,
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2 IECC matchups in one day for Bobcat Athletics. Should be a good day of Bobcat Athletics.
All right, Schumann steps in. He'll face McClanahan here in the bottom of the second inning. Pitch on the way. And Schumann looks the ball one low. Then on Friday, we've got Fairfield Community High School baseball for you on Mule Nation as the Mules play down at Benton, take on the Rangers. That's inside, ball 2. 4:30 the broadcast time as Bob Ellis and Alec Vaughn make the trip down that way. Down to Franklin County. 2-0 delivery from McClanahan on the way. Schumann swinging. That's strike 1. Two 2-1 count on Schumann. That one hits the low corner for a strike, and the count now 2-2. Two delivery on the way. Schumann hits that one off towards short right field. Diving play by the right fielder will not go, and that will go down as a base hit for Dawson Schumann.
Good hit there by Dawson Schumann. A little bit of luck involved in it as well, but we'll take it.
Luis Mejia steps in. Mejia had a 2 RBI double in game 1 in the 9th inning.
Yeah.
Bats here with nobody on. In the bottom of the second, or with one runner on, rather. And looks at ball 1. Nobody out here in the bottom of the second either. McClanahan pitching from the stretch. Pitch on the way. That's high for ball 2. He's having some control issues. Everything's going just a little bit high for the most part for Adam McClanahan from Shawnee Community College. 2-0 count on Mejia. Pitch is on the way. Mejia fouls that one off down the right field line. Pitch on the way from McClanahan. That's in the dirt. Not far enough away from the catcher to allow Schumann to move up. And the count now 3-1 on Luis Mejia. Outside, and that's ball 4. And the Bobcats got something brewing here in the bottom of the second inning. Couple of runners on, nobody out. And Trenton Creek coming to the plate. Creed behind the plate this afternoon for the Bobcats in game 2. Steps in. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. Bottom of the second inning. Pitch on the way. Creek swinging. Grounds that one. And they're going to bring him back and say he bounced that one off the plate. And it's strike 1.
Having a little bit of trouble over on our sister network with the Bobcats softball game, so I do apologize for that if you guys are trying to watch it.
McClanahan set. Pitch on the way. And Creek looks at one low. Count 1-1 on Trenton Creek.
Oh. Too much time?
Creek is a freshman from Washington, Kentucky.
They called a time clock warning on
Trenton Creek, and Creek had stepped out, and now Matt McHugh out of the dugout, indicating he just does not understand that call. Not sure I quite understand that one as well. He didn't take an excessively long time.
No, seemed like he was in the box to me.
1-2 the count on Creek. Pitch on the way from McClanahan. In any case, you could make a case that McClanahan was
right.
taking
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, what is the time? How much time do we have here?
2-2 the count on Creek now. He's in there and ready to go. McClanahan with the pitch. Creek.
Get through. Nice.
Base hit by Trenton Creek. They're going to send the runner.
We got wheels on it.
And that is safe. Dawson Schumann chugging around from second base, and it's a 1-0 Bobcat lead.
Great job.
Creek with the base hit. Didn't hit it very hard, but hit it just hard enough to get it between second and short and third. And that allows Schumann, who was running on the play, to score all the way from second base. It's a 1-0 Bobcat lead. And we're going to get Carter Ruffner to the plate with still nobody out and runners at first and second for the Bobcats. Ruffner looking to bunt. Lays one down the third base line.
Get there, Ruff. Nice.
And Ruffner
great
beats
bunt.
it out. Took it down the third base line, just trying to move some runners over.
Yep.
And it's going to be on the hit. And bases loaded. Nobody out for Steele Jackson. pitch. McClanahan. Jackson looks at a strike on the inside corner.
Excuse me.
0-1 delivery from McClanahan on the way. Steele Jackson laid off that one on the outside corner, and the count evens at 1-1. Bases loaded here. Nobody out. Bottom of the second inning. Bobcats already have one run across.
Got Andrew Jacobs saying, "Yeehaw! Let's go, Cats!" Oh.
And that one going to be fouled off. You know, I had this discussion with somebody the other day. I was telling someone, Andrew Jacobs, one of our most loyal viewers, watchers.
Right.
And they looked at me and I said, and he's from Australia. And I looked at them and I said, they said, do they even have Bobcats in Australia? I wonder.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there are a lot of Bobcats in Australia.
I had that discussion the other day.
Mark's wife Tina just pulled up, and she's agreeing with Mark. They did have this conversation. I'm currently Googling, mostly found in North America. Okay. Their habitat is rainforest or mountainous forest and swamps.
Well, so that pretty much encompasses all of southern Illinois.
Yeah. Probably there have been rumors of black panthers, an animal group that includes leopards and jaguars, roaming around Australia, but none have ever been caught.
Okay. Well, we've had rumors of leopards and jaguars roaming around southern Illinois as well.
Andrew is better than Google. Before I saw it pop up before I even finished reading, he says no black panthers have been seen there, though.
Okay. All right, still Jackson now set after the confusion. And Jackson held off, and that's a ball.
I missed the confusion. I was too worried about Bobcats in Australia. Doing a great job at color here.
All the conversations we have in the booth.
You never know.
And that's just the ones on the air.
Right,
Man, just think if you heard the ones off the air.
No. There have been times I've looked down to double check, make sure the master volume's down.
All right, we're set. Pitch on the way. Jackson swinging. That's
through.
A base hit. That will get one, and Trenton Craig crossing the plate to get two.
Nice.
Still Jackson the base hit. And 2 runs cross the plate.
Maybe we won't have to call them the comeback Cats this game. Maybe we're just gonna get ahead here.
3-0 Bobcats. We're back to the top of the lineup, and Carter Sussex uphold.
Ooh, Australia. Andrew says they have large feral cats in the wild. We have a lot of feral cats here. I wouldn't call them large, but we do have we have a cat issue. We have a wild cat issue around here. Get your cat spayed and neutered. There's a sponsor we need.
The Feral Cat Foundation?
No, the Wayne County Humane Society, or ARF.
Still nobody out here in the bottom of the second inning. Pitch is on the way. That's inside, and that's a ball. We're back to the top of the order here. And 3 runs have already crossed the plate. I'm surprised we have not seen a visit from the Shawnee dugout. Runners at first and second for the Bobcats. Pitch on the way. And uphold. Looks at a ball. A little bit high.
McClanahan's just kind of having a hard time finding that strike zone.
He certainly is. And it's a 3-0 count on uphold here. 3-0 delivery on the way. That's ball 4, and the bases are loaded. And now we're going to get that visit to the mound that we were expecting.
Yep.
Quick reminder, Double D is going to be my relief pitcher at 5 o'clock.
And then I'm going to have to go be Bob Ellis's relief pitcher by 5:20 or 5:30. He's got to come back and help out with the event that it's being put on tonight.
Is tonight the final night for the Queen of Hearts?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, it's just kind of a combination. They're doing the Phi Theta Kappa and the, remind me of the other.
One Love Christian.
One Love Christian Club. They are having an event here starting at 6 o'clock tonight before the Queen of Hearts is drawn at 7. So if you're in town, come out and support them. And don't forget to get your Queen of Hearts tickets by 6 p.m.
Mm-hmm. Keegan Mark, the batter now. Bases loaded, nobody out. They left McClanahan on the field. Martin looks at strike 1, low and outside. That one's high for ball 1. The count now 1-1. One delivery on the way. Martin's going to foul that one off, and the count is 1-2. We had 2 Shawnee players, well, 1 coach and 1 player, rushing out of the dugout to grab that foul ball. Pitch is coming up. And that is a called third strike, and Martin is not very happy, I don't believe.
No, I don't think so. If you need to go, Mark, you can go. I can wait on Derek.
I got 5 minutes left. I want to see this half inning through. All righty, Artie Lockmanoff, the hero of game 1 to the plate. Pitch is on the way. That one gets away, took the catcher's glove, and it's going to allow a run to score and allow all of the other runners to move up. So 2nd and 3rd now, 1 out. Bottom of the 2nd inning. Boy, McClanahan just having some problems there, man. Pitch on the way. That one sails over the top of Artie Lockmanoff's head. 2nd and 3rd, 1 out here. It's a 4-0 Bobcat lead right now. Lockmanoff swinging through, and that's a strike. May not have deposited a ball in the parking lot at Dollar Tree, but they felt the wind from that swing. That was a really, really hard swing. Pitch is on the way, and Lockmanoff looks at the ball low. 3-1 the count on the Bobcats shortstop. Pitch on the way. Lockmanoff nubs one off the end over towards second base, and he'll reach, and another run is going to score.
Nice.
Awesome. Good job.
Nice job there.
All right, I am going to bid my farewells and take off for Central Illinois, and we will see you on Thursday, Claire. I'll turn it over to Double D.
See you later. Bryce Humphrey up to bat. Oh, throw back to first. Not in time, though.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Oh. All right. 5-0 Frontier leading Shawnee Community College Saints out of Olin, Illinois, deep southern Illinois. Second game of a doubleheader. And Claire, I missed the first part of it, so
Yeah.
I was gone, actually. I was at my house. Went to do a couple of quick things, and I'm back. So, but good to see Frontier having an early lead.
Yep. Thanks for coming to relieve Mark. Bryce Humphrey.
Nice hit.
Nice hit. Yep. Colt Hupbold makes it home, making it 5-0. Frontier.
Quite
6-0.
Oh, 6-0. Yeah, I was gonna say quite a different contrast. You know, when you look at the first game, how it was all zeros at that point. You know, where we're at right now. And now it's 6-0, quite the opposite with Frontier leading, but good jump on Shawnee early for the Bobcats.
I ran into Zach LeDuc's parents earlier, and he said, man, I hope they don't wait to start playing until the bottom of the ninth this game, you know. So it's good to see him with some early runs and early lead.
Would also like to mention real quick, Claire, I don't know if you've heard, but Bobcat softball lost their first game to Kaskaskia at 9-6.
I've been talking to Bob. He's been having issues with the stream over there, but
Okay.
I did not do the update of the score. We're playing musical chairs this afternoon. I've got to go relieve him about 5:20.
Oh, okay.
Because he has to come over here for the fundraiser that's going on.
Yes. That'll be happening here, yeah.
Starting at 5:30. So, well, he has to be here at 5:30. So.
Okay. So this is, let me see here, according to Mark's notes here, which I'm going to try to read.
This is Dawson Schumann,
Dawson
number 32.
Schumann, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to see here. It's been a while since I've seen this Bobcats baseball team. It's been a
I
few
know
weeks.
you're usually at the softball game, so switching it up a little bit, but
yeah, trying to familiarize myself again here. Thanks for joining us, by the way, on Bobcat Nation. Glad to be here with you. Pitcher looking over at second. Pitch on the way to Schumann inside.
Adam McClanahan is
Okay.
our pitcher from Shawnee this afternoon.
Yeah,
a little bit of a struggle to start off this game.
Yeah, McClanahan, a sophomore right-handed pitcher. And I looked up Shawnee's roster. Did not have a location where these players are from, so.
I know. I have it pulled up here, too.
Flew a third, and he's safe at third.
They called him safe. All right.
But
we will take it.
I'll tell you what, that's the one thing too about this Bobcats team. I like what they're doing. You know, you're up 6-0, but you're still being aggressive. You're still trying to put runs up on the board. There's been a great bottom of the second inning for him so far. Only one out.
Yep.
And Schumann with a 1-1 count. Bobcats trying to get the sweep of Shawnee. Won the first game earlier. I watched that one. I was clapping in my office, and
it was a gooder.
It was a good. Oh, yeah, Artie with the big hit. That one's fouled back. Could be out of play, and it is out of play.
It is.
But I tell you what a big hit that was for Artie, and that was deep. I thought it was gone too, because
Yeah.
I almost sent one of the library guys over to try to get that ball afterwards. It didn't happen. I almost went out there myself. But anyway, like a little kid in the candy store.
I said you guys probably heard the screams before you saw the video of it happening. There was quite a roar coming from the Bobcats team.
But I love seeing that.
Oh, yeah.
I love seeing it.
It's always fun when your team's winning, you know?
This one's
Dang.
hit.
Oh!
Caught by the shortstop and throw over second and a double play. My
Wow.
goodness.
What
wow.
a snag there.
Great defensive play by Shawnee, though. I will give him credit for that.
23, Ty Johnson, the shortstop. What a great job. All right, we're going to take a quick break. You're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
There's only so much time in the day. That's why People's National Bank makes banking easy and convenient with PNB To Go mobile banking. PNB To Go allows you to deposit checks, pay bills, transfer money between accounts, view your statements, turn your debit card off and on, and much more, all on your smartphone. It truly is banking at your fingertips with PNB To Go mobile banking. People's National Bank, member FDIC.
Well, welcome back to Bobcat Nation here at FNB Field as the Bobcats take on the Saints. Every time I have to remind myself, what's their mascot? Oh, when the Saints come marching in. Anyways.
You can sing better than me. Go ahead.
I want to give another quick thank you to our sponsors of Bobcat Nation, our inaugural season sponsors, Fairfield National Bank, Raylan James Marketing, Wayne County Farm Bureau, Christina Copeland, Country Financial, Black's Flowers and Gifts, and People's National Bank. Thank you to our sponsors. We sure appreciate you. Want to mention one more time, get your tickets by 6 o'clock for the Queen of Hearts. They are available on the Frontier Bobcats Facebook page. Scan the QR code or reach out to any Bobcat athlete or coach to get your tickets. I think the pot's up to
over
$10,000. So
yes.
I have not got mine yet. I am slacking. I'm getting down to the wire, you know. Procrastinators unite tomorrow.
Well, and I tell you what a great thing it is because, before today, actually, the last recent drawing, it was just north of 8,800. So they cleared that 10,000 mark. I was talking to Nixie and the coaches earlier about it.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's awesome. And so I tell you what, really excited. I had Kenna and Nalia, we call her Nellie, a couple of volleyball players in my office, and did a little video. So you guys can watch that. And also having pulled pork later on. And
starting at 6 p.m.
Oh, yeah, I'll be hungry before long.
I'm starving Marvin right now. We got Delvon Yates, number 28, the designated hitter, up to bat.
Yeah, he's a sophomore infielder. This one's popped up. It is in play. It is catchable. Can they catch it? They do catch it.
Nice.
I think it's Keegan Martin.
Keegan Martin, yep. Nice snag there.
Good read by Keegan because at first he was kind of back and then he just got a good read on the ball. By the way, I want to say hi to Andrew Jacobs, by the way. I know he's been commentating here. Hi, Andrew. Hope you're doing well in Australia. And anyone, by the way, live chat is open. If you want to say hi to us, we'll say hi to you back. And coming up to bat next, this is Adrian Stout. Yeah,
Adrian Stout, third baseman.
Again, I'm trying to read Mark's handwriting a little bit here.
We have Linda Monge saying tickets are also available at the Bobcat Den. Thank you, Miss Monge. Also, there's a light supper, pulled pork, sandwiches, chips, dessert, and a drink for a $6 donation. All proceeds to Crawford County Tornado Recovery Effort. That's great. I had not heard that's where the funds were going.
Awesome.
So come out and support them and make your donation and get some good food.
Also, our EDS students were up there earlier. There was photos of that post on the Frontier Community College Facebook page. You can view photos of them. Of course, the tornado hit the south campus of LTC where the telecom classroom was at, and you can check out photos of that. And that's a strike right there.
Full count
on Stout. I'm a little surprised by that, I think. 3-2. It's a full count, as you mentioned, 1 out. Pitch on the way, and he has walked. And then we go back to batting order with Lane Ross. Again, I told my folks, I said, that's where I'm having supper tonight. I'm having it here. So
It's a good place to be.
absolutely. Runner over at first, 1 out. Could be seeing some bunting here and would not surprise me, but try to catch the infield off guard. This one's hit up right back, my mistake. This one is going to be out of play, so Coach McHugh was just watching that one like, yeah, that's out of play. But I'll tell you what a beautiful day it is for baseball and softball, and had some good weather, cool weather, a little wind, but not too bad out there right now.
It's a lot better than it was Saturday up here. We were freezing.
I was actually too with Alec.
Yep. I know we had ended up with both of the space.
Get it!
Oh,
He's safe.
safe. He's like, he was off the bag. We ended up with both space heaters over here, which was a bad deal because we plugged both of them in and then we blew power in the entire building. So
I didn't know that part.
We lived and learned everything. All the plugins are on the front side of this building, the east side of the building. And, space heaters take up a lot of
power.
Yep. So we've lived and learned. We do not plug in two.
I'll tell you what, Tony Conrad has a gas-powered space heater you could buy, and that thing is legit. So just a FYI. But that thing, he brought it over a few weeks ago. We were doing Lady Mule softball, and that was really nice.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
People treat us pretty good. I'm
absolutely
happy to be a part of
and also
Bobcat
coworkers
Nation and
coworkers here at the college. Great people. This one is hit over to left center. That one is catchable, and is it caught? I think it is caught. It is.
Yep, it is.
Left fielder making the catch right there.
Looks like Colt. Sussex uphold with the catch.
Yeah. Colt 45 with the catch over there. Now we got number 23, Ty Johnson. Ty Johnson, a freshman. One thing about this Bobcats team is, boy, they're young, but the freshman class, I'm really excited about them and how they're gaining all that experience, and they don't play like freshmen either. Pitch on the way, high and outside. Want to know the count, 2 outs. Josh Monty on the mound. Monty, couple of runners on. Like to get it out here. Shawnee has yet to score, though they would like to, with a runner over at second. Creek's going to talk to Monty real quick on the mound.
A quick little chat.
6-0 again, Frontier leading Shawnee. Monty looking for his first strike against Johnson. On deck is Austin Ryder. I saw the Saints mascot. I thought they were the Bulldogs. That's what it reminded me of. I first saw it. It's actually the Saints of Shawnee. And Monty thought about throwing a second, and he didn't. Pitch on the way from Josh. This one is hit over to the left. That one is fouled away, but that was just a long strike right there. In fact, it went all the way to near Workforce. How about that? The ball's still going, and right now it's in the ditch, and it didn't get out of the ditch.
The imagination of Double D.
Hey.
Got a small little glimpse inside.
Well, I'm telling you what, it's
It's a crazy place to be.
I was having fun tracking the ball right there. Pitch on the way. Oh, swung on and missed. 2-2 count. By the way, we actually found a ball, one of the baseballs over right by the back door of the LRC a few weeks ago. Me and Bobby did, and we were thinking that ball
was smacked, yeah.
It was smacked. I don't know who hit it or where it came from, but I was like, whoa, that's a nice find, Bobby. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled over to the right. A little squibber toward the dugout. By the way, you guys were talking earlier about the Tina Turner volleyball benefit. I signed up for it, so so I'm registered and so I'm looking forward to it.
They did open it up to all high school age as well, so you don't have to be 18 or older. You just have to have a parent sign for you if you are under 18. But yeah, it's going to be a great time.
Looking forward to this one. It's hit over to left center. That one's towering. It is catchable.
Come on, call it, guys. There we go.
Center fielder with the catch. That should be the. That was the third out, wasn't it?
Yeah, we had it as 3.
It should be third out.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It doesn't make sense.
I don't think you did, but apparently we missed something. But
Must have missed something.
Huh.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know.
I am confused.
I'm confused too. The reason not being the coffee wearing off. This is a pitch over to Austin Ryder. On deck is Evan Bowling. Ryder, the right fielder, wears number 10 for Shawnee, freshman. Also can pitch. Josh Monty still on the mound for Frontier. Again, Bobcats defense looking for this third out. This one's a bouncer over to shortstop. Good eye right there by shortstop to first and out. That was a good play because that runner was coming in from second, and I'm glad to see him make that throw because that's pretty difficult to do when you have that runner going from second to third.
All right, you're watching Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Looking for something special for that special someone? Let Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield help with a custom floral or silk arrangement, balloon or candy bouquet, or gift item. Give Black's a call at 618-847-7076 for pickup or delivery, or just stop by and say hi at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with a personal touch.
I came in.
Welcome back here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. You're watching Bobcats baseball, game 2 versus the Shawnee Saints. I'm getting ready to play musical chairs once again and go relieve Bob Ellis from the softball field. Thank you all for allowing me to be here with you, spend the afternoon with you today. It has been a lot of fun. I'm going to turn it over to Double D, and he will close it out for us this afternoon on Bobcat Nation.
Get one thing clear for helping me, along with Mark earlier, two outstanding people, and so always glad to be here with them. 6-0, Frontier leading Shawnee. Bottom of the third inning. By the way, Adam McClanahan pitching for Shawnee. For the Bobcats, Josh Monty. John was asking who's pitching, and I'm guessing he meant for Frontier. It was Josh Monty. But Adam McClanahan for Shawnee. As we're getting ready to go underway here with the bottom of the third. They play up to 7 here for this second game. It was 9 complete innings in the first game. Again, if you just joined us here, Frontier won the first game 4-3. Walk-off hit right there by Artie. Great hit right there. He's having a great season. And we're getting ready to go underway here with the first batter for Frontier. This is Luis Mia. That one is a strike on the inside part of the plate for Luis.
You'll be able to tell if it starts to mess up. Something to keep an eye on, okay?
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Next pitch on the way. This one is hit up. Second baseman looks to have it, and second baseman makes the catch. First out of the inning for the Bobcats. Again, they lead 6-0 over Shawnee. Trenton Creek comes up to the plate, the catcher for the Bobcats. Followed by him is Carter Ruffner. Then Steele Jackson, the designated hitter. Again, bottom of the third inning, 6-0. Bobcats lead. Pitch on the way from McClanahan. Creek looks at that one. Doesn't lift the bat off his shoulder. Next pitch on the way. This one's a bouncer foul to the left. Good contact right there by Creek, just went foul. So he'll have another crack at it. 1-1 the count for Creek. One out here so far for the Bobcats. Actually, that's, let's see, by my count, is that Stewart? I think maybe a new pitcher. Interesting. I didn't see him come in. Actually, Eric Stewart is the pitcher for Shawnee. My mistake. Okay, so Stewart, I thought it was a 1-3 at first. It's actually a 1-7. So Stewart out there, they must have took McClanahan out. So Eric Stewart on the mound. My mistake here. Apologize for that. The freshman for Shawnee. Inside middle pitch, didn't find the zone. 2-1 the count for Creek. One out here so far. 6-0. Bobcats leading. The Saints of Shawnee. Next pitch on the way. Outside, and Creek has walked. Good eye right there by Creek. Carter Ruffner, the center fielder, comes up to the plate. Ruffner, the right-handed batter, making his plate appearance. Richmond, Kentucky, Carter Ruffner. Stewart. Getting a sign he wants. Here's the pitch. Inside, right there at the knees. Didn't find the zone, though, for Ruffner. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Next pitch on the way. High and outside. Ruffner awaiting the next pitch. Throw first, pick off attempt. Oh, gets away. The ball gets away. And Creek is going to go over to second. He may go third. He's going to go third. There's the throw. Creek slides. And he's out at third. Creek is out at third. So Creek is out. So now nobody is on the bases for Frontier. Next pitch on the way. Carter looks at that one, eyes that one a ball. 3-1 the count on Ruffner. 2 outs now for the Bobcats. Pitch on the way from Stewart. Looks at that one, and Ruffner's walked. So Carter will trot on over to first. Steele Jackson, the designated hitter, comes up to the plate. 6-0, Bobcats continue to lead over Shawnee. Pitch on the way. This one is smoked over to left. And that one is going to go all the way to the wall. Carter is hurrying home. Throw over to home. And he's out at home. Carter out at home. That was a deep hit by Steele. Went all the way to the wall in left field. Steele was already at second. But Bobcats almost scored a couple of times right there. As we go to the top of the fourth, 6-0, Frontier leading Shawnee here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Your farm is more than land and crops, it's your legacy. Protecting it takes careful preparation and excellent service. At Country Financial, we're committed to providing you both Rated as the #1 crop hail insurer in Illinois, we have over 100 certified crop adjusters and 24/7 customer service. Call me, Christina Copeland, your local country financial rep at 618-842-2185 to chat about your farm and crop insurance needs today. Farm and crop insurance policies issued by Country Mutual Insurance Company, Bloomington, Illinois, an equal opportunity provider.
Welcome back here to FNB Field. I'm Derek Dunn. Glad to have you with us here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Mark and Claire were here earlier. Claire had to play musical chairs, and Mark had to go out on assignment. But I'm glad to be here on this Tuesday afternoon. Josh Monty still on the mound for Frontier. Frontier leading 6-0 over Shawnee. So far, the Bobcats have registered 7 hits compared to Shawnee's 1. Bobcats almost scored a couple of times. Trenton Creek was out over a third. And Carter Ruffner was on his way home and got out at home plate off of a deep hit by Steele Jackson. So Bobcats again, a couple of times. They come close to scoring right there, but still a nice lead, 6-0 here as we go to the top of the 4th. Let's take a look here and see who's coming up for the Saints of Shawnee. This one is Evan Bowling, number 33, the catcher for the Saints. Again, Monty Still. Pitch on the way now, it's a strike. He's over at first. This one's hit over to center. That's by Nick McElroy. And that one is caught by Ruffner over at center. Couple of quick outs here for Shawnee. Next up is Jeremy Choate. Jeremy Choate, the sophomore, the catcher, could also play first base for the Saints. Inside pitch to him. Couldn't find the zone. Next pitch on the way. Could find the zone, 2-0 the count. Next pitch on the way, 3-0. Already hitter-friendly count for Choate. On deck is Jonathan Thompson. Next pitch. High and outside, and he's walked. 4 straight pitches, and Choate has walked. 2 outs for the Saints. Frontier leading 6-0. Actually, we got number 21 this time up there to bat. That is Caden Van Meter, the freshman. Right-handed pitcher could also play infield, so strike to Van Meter is a first pitch to him is a strike. Next pitch to him. Swung on and missed on that one. Just to have a soft swing. Didn't really swing with a lot of velocity right there, but nice pitch right there from Monty. Was able to bait him into swinging that one. Next pitch on the way. This one has popped up. I think it's going to be out of play, and it is. Going to go right behind us. This one is hit foul to right. Is it catchable? It is. Great catch right there for the first baseman for Frontier. 3 outs as we go to bottom of the fourth. Still 6-0 in favor of Frontier here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all. Mark your calendars for April 8th, 2024, because Fairfield, Illinois is the place to be for the 2024 total solar eclipse. With events for all ages, all weekend long, you won't want to be anywhere else. Follow the event on Facebook and Instagram at Solar Eclipse Fairfield to be the first to know about anything and everything Solar Eclipse 2024. You can also check out cityoffairfieldillinois.com/solar eclipse for a running list of unique places to stay in Fairfield, Illinois, the center of it all.
Welcome back to FMB Field on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. It's 6-0 in favor of the Bobcats. We go to the bottom of the fourth here in Game 2. Game 1 was won by Frontier. If you just joined us, 4-3. Ari Logvinov had a walk-off hit that was deep. And leading off here, bottom of the fourth, is Colt Sussex Uphold. So Colt up at the plate, followed by him is Keegan Martin and Ari Logvinov, and then Bryce Humphrey. Eric Stewart on the mound for the Saints. Pitch on the way. Colt looks at that one. That's a strike on the inside part of the plate. Next pitch on the way. High. I didn't call that one a strike on that one. 0-2 the count. See the dust fly off the ball. Pitch on the way. This one is hit over to right center. Towering hit. Right fielder has an eye on it and makes the catch. Colt hits over right center, being covered there. First out of the inning for the Bobcats offense. Pitch on the way. Keegan Martin up at the plate. Next pitch to Martin. Fouls that one back. I didn't blink. Kenna did, though. Kenna Davis, one of our volleyball players here at the college. Just happened to sit right next to her. And like, saw her walk up, like, okay. Be in charge of the scoreboard for us here. Eyeing outside. Kenna just completed her volleyball career here at Frontier. Going to be going to SEMO. Going to be coaching in Jackson, Missouri as well. Been there. It's a pretty good-sized city, actually. Good volleyball power in the state. There's a lot of good talent in that area. It'll foul it over to left. Out of play. Keegan with some good contact right there. 2-2 the count. Next pitch on the way. This one's fouled over to left again. Next pitch on the way from Stewart. This one's fouled over to left. Eric Stewart on the mound for the Saints of Shawnee. Again, Frontier leading 6-0. Bottom of the fourth. Ooh, I thought that was a strike, actually. But full count, 3-2. Pitch on the way to Martin. High and outside, and he's walked. Keegan was wanting to make sure that was ball 4. It was. Ari Logvinov comes up to bat. Artie's got power. Boy, he's having a great season. We saw him have that game-winning hit in the first game. That was deep. I thought it was gone. I thought it was going to be a grand slam for him. I was watching it in my office. And it looks like, Keegan's going to try to steal second. And they're going to say he is out. Okay. So Keegan caught stealing, and he's out. So now nobody's on the bases for the Bobcats. And just already up there, wearing the yellow and black. Pitch on the way. That one's a strike on the inside part of the plate. Artie waiting the next pitch. So that one, that's a strike. Next pitch on the way. This one's a bouncer to left. That one, they rolled that one foul, actually. Artie steps back in the batter's box, hands on the knob of the bat. Waiting to pitch from Stewart. High. Chip music level. Get live chat is up. And you want to say hi here on this beautiful Tuesday, late Tuesday afternoon here on Bobcat Nation. Again, lights up. We're going to be served tonight at the Bobcat Inn. Pulled pork sandwiches, chips, dessert, and drink. $6 donation. Again, all proceeds go to the Crawford County Tornado Recovery Effort. That's a strikeout of Artie. After 4 complete innings, Bobcats did not play inning in the bottom of the 4th. Still 6-0 in favor of Frontier. All 6 runs plated back in the bottom of the 2nd. Here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing, as we're getting ready to start off with the top of the 5th.
RJ on Main, Fairfield's newest event venue. Located at 200 East Main in downtown Fairfield. With tables and chairs for up to 60 people. Free Wi-Fi, an open floor plan, full kitchen, full bath, and lots of new updates, while keeping the building's historical charm. RJ on Main is the perfect place for your next event. Contact RJ on Main today by calling 618-315-3611 or book online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main.
Welcome back to FNB Field here on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Derek Dunn. Glad to have you joining me here on Bobcat Nation. And by the way, we'd like to mention that got summer and fall registration going on out here at the college. I know my coworkers over there in student services, they've been busy with that. So that's going on right now. Could be some summer courses students can take out here. I've done that before, taking some summer courses. It's going to help speed up the process of getting that degree. So again, go to iecc.edu/FCC for that information. Leading off for the Saints here, this is Delvon Yates. Delvon, the sophomore, the infielder. Josh Monty still on the mound for the Bobcats. Josh Monty has pitched a nice game here so far. Really stymied the Saints batters, and that was an aggressive swing right there by Yates, and he missed. Adrian Stout on deck, followed by him is Lane Ross. And anyone will get on, be Ty Johnson. That one's a ball, the inside part of the plate to Yates. 2-1 the count. Pitch on the way. That one's a strike on Yates. Next pitch. This one's hit up. Is it in play? It's going to be out of play, it looks like. To the left of the Saints dugout. So Yates will have another crack at it. Pitch on the way for Mauney. Oh, you got Yates to chase after that one. That's a strikeout. Adrian Stout comes up to the plate. Third baseman for Shawnee. Stout is sophomore infielder. Pitch on the way for Mauney. And that drops in for a strike. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Another strike. Owen 2 the count. Lane Ross on deck for the Saints. Pitch on the way. High. Couldn't find the zone. Did he go? And he said he did go. That's a strikeout. So this in he went. This one smoked over to right. That one's going to drop in for possibly a double. Looks to be a double here for Ross. So a stand-up double for Lane Ross. Good hit right there by Ross. And Ty Johnson, the shortstop. A few practice swings as he heads to the plate. Pitch on the way. And that's a strike called on Johnson. So again, Lane Ross over at second. Scoring position for the Saints. Pitch on the way for Mauney. Didn't find the zone. 1-1 the count. 2 outs for Shawnee. Mauney and the Bobcats defense looking to get this third out. Pitch on the way. Couldn't find the zone that time. Again, 2-1. Another ball. 3-1 the count. Hitter friendly count. Pitch on the way. Ross goes. Throw over to third from McCreek. Safe over at third is Ross. Three and two. It was a strike, by the way, that pitch was to Johnson, so it's a full count with 2 outs. Shawnee with a runner on third. They've yet to score here in this game. Pitch on the way. Inside, low, and he's walked by Mauney. Austin Ryder coming up to the plate, the right fielder. Bobcats again. Lead 6-0. Played it all 6 in the bottom of the second. I just happened to roll in here for a clear mark whenever as soon as I rolled in, that's when they were still doing their offensive back in the bottom of the second. Pitch on the way. High, couldn't find the zone. Next pitch. Foul back to the right. Here's the pitch from Shawnee. This one's fouled back. So Johnson will hustle back over to first. 1-2, 2 outs here. Shawnee like to get their first run of the game in, while Bobcats like to prevent them from doing that. Pitch on the way. This one's hit up. First baseman has an eye on it. Makes the catch. Foul ball territory. Shawnee had a couple of runners stranded. Could not get them home. We go. Bottom of the fifth. 6-0. Frontier leading over Shawnee here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
When describing traditional products like checking or savings accounts, many banks use the words personal banking. At FMB, we like to focus on the personal side of that term. How? By always applying personal attention, by always delivering with personal care, and by treating you like a person, not an account. FMB, banking, business, life. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back here to FMB Field. Derek Dunn here with you on this Tuesday evening, and already being greeted food. Linda Monge, how about that? Linda Monge delivering some food to us here.
Do you want barbecue sauce?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And then I have either a Rice Krispie treat or this is ooh, cheesecake, yeah.
Cheesecake's always good, yeah.
Unfortunately, you get that.
Oh, here you go.
No, it's on me.
No. For the proceeds.
I already paid for it.
For the proceeds, Linda. Anyway, try to give money, donate money for the Crawford County tornado recovery effort. And getting ready to go underway here. With the bottom of the fifth. Leading off is Bryce Humphrey. Humphrey at the plate. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over to left. That one is going to go right through the infield for a base hit. Humphrey is going to round over the first. He's going to stop over at first. Nice piece of hitting right there by Bryce Humphrey. Humphrey with some good hitting right there. Oh, thank you again, Linda. Appreciate it. All right. I want to thank Linda Monge again for dropping off some food up here for us. Crawford County tornado recovery effort. Folks up there hit by an EF3 tornado a few weeks ago. It traveled over 40 miles into Indiana, impacting Sullivan, Indiana as well. That ball gets away, and Bryce Humphrey is going to go over to second standing. Pickoff attempt failed, and Humphrey now standing over at second. Good question. I don't know. Yeah, I do too. 6-0 nonetheless. So right now Humphrey, pitch on the way. That one's a strike. This is a Dawson Schumann. Schumann in the batter's box. He'd like to get a hit here, bring his teammate home. 6-0. Frontier's not scored since the bottom of the second. This one's popped up. It is catchable, by the way, and it is caught. I do have a final, by the way, from softball at Southwest Park. Just came in here. Final score, Kaskaskia 20, Frontier 1. Again, game 2 of that doubleheader over at Southwest Park. Kaskaskia 20, Frontier 1. So Kaskaskia sweeps Bobcat softball at Southwest Park. It just came in. Pitch on the way, high and outside. Didn't find the zone. Luis Mija at the plate. Pitch on the way from Stewart. Ooh, that was close to his wrist right there in his hand area. No contact there, but pretty close. 2-0 the count. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and miss. It's a strike. Queen of Hearts raffle, by the way, drawing to be held tonight at 7 o'clock. So get your tickets. There's about 15 minutes to go of that. Over $10,000 in the pot. So the number continues to climb. 3-1 the count. Stewart getting ready to pitch to Luis. Pitch on the way for Stewart. So that one, and Luis will walk on over to first. Trenton Creek comes up to the plate. Runners on first and second for the Bobcats. One swing of the bat, Trenton could possibly bring home one, maybe two. Right at 3, crush a home run. Pitch on the way from Stewart. That one's a ball. Stewart looks back over. Pitch on the way. That's a strike on Creek. 1-1 the count, 1 out for the Bobcats offense. Next pitch. Outside. Boy, I tell you what. To what Humphrey is just, boy, has he really been applying pressure. Stewart over there. Stewart just keeps looking back at Humphrey. Pitch on the way. And that's a strikeout of Creek. Woo. I thought that was high, but a strikeout of Creek, and now we got Carter Ruffner at the plate. Ruffner, the center fielder. 2 outs for the Bobcats offense. Luis over at first. Over at second is Humphrey. Nobody at third. Pitch on the way from Stewart. Fouled over to the right at the screen. Next pitch. This one's hit up. Over to right center. Center fielder makes the catch for Shawnee. Bobcats had a couple of runners, but could not get them home. We go top of the 6th. Still 6-0 in favor of the Bobcats here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Farm Bureau members can save $500 off the purchase of a new 2023 Ford Super Duty, F-150, Ranger, or Maverick. You must be a Farm Bureau member for at least 60 days before purchasing your vehicle. Membership dues are as low as $20 per year. Contact the Wayne County Farm Bureau at 842-3342 or go to WayneCFB.com and join today. The Wayne County Farm Bureau, a membership that means something.
Welcome back here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. And I just had a bite of that pulled pork sandwich. That's good pulled pork. Alyssa agrees with me. She's nodding her head. She's like, yeah, it's good pulled pork. Tell you what, again, pulled pork, desserts, chips, drinks. It all goes toward a good cause. So, but happy to help out again with the tornado recovery relief effort up there in Crawford County. You know, I'm Derek Dunn. Mark and Claire were both here earlier, filling in for both of them here as they had to be out on assignment. So, But I'm glad to be here, and I work at the college. What I can't believe is I can't believe we're already less than 3 weeks away from graduation. It doesn't seem like it out here, but this year is picking up quick. We're picking up speed toward May. We'd like to mention our sponsors here of Bobcat Nation for Bobcats Baseball, Wayne County Farm Bureau, People's National Bank, Blacks, Flowers, and Gifts, Christina Copeland, Country Financial, Redland James Marketing, and FNB, Fairfield National Bank. Glad to be here at FNB Field. Had some good stretch of weather here as of late. It's been cool, but you know what? At least it ain't raining, and sun's been shining. But boy, it's been a little bit windy here. You can tell by the way the flag flapping in the breeze over to our right. Not nearly as gusting as it was when I was covering softball over the weekend, but still though, wind blowing here and there. Bobcats lead 6-0, entering top of the sixth. Did all their damage so far in the bottom of the second. Up at the plate is Evan Bowling, number 33 for Shawnee. Bowling catcher for the Saints. Also going to play some infield. By the way, I was looking up some stats here regarding Shawnee. They entered today's game. Again, this is entering today's doubleheader. 51 runs, a 272 batting average. On-base percentage, 353. Slugging percentage, 407, and 5 home runs. Again, those are just team stats, but I was doing some research on Shawnee, just some quick research before coming over here to the ballpark. 3-1 the count on Bowling. Nick McElroy's on deck, followed by him is Jeremy Choate and Jonathan Thompson. Thompson will be coming up if anyone were to get on. That one's a strike on Bowling. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. A strikeout. Josh Monty still on the mound for the Bobcats. Actually, no, wait. My mistake. Jordan, thank you. I appreciate that. I thought it was Monty at first when I first saw him up there. Jordan Brown, yeah. Jordan Brown, yeah. Monty is 35, so this is 25. This is Jordan Brown. So Jordan Brown from Floresville, Texas, the freshman right-handed pitcher. 5'10", 170 pound. Brown out there. This one's hit over, went right over Brown's hand. Luis throw it first and out. Good jumper there by Luis Mija. That was a great play. Mija with a great play over there. Nice throw over to first for the out. That ball bounced right over Brown's glove. And that could have snuck its way through the infield to the outfield, but great job right there by Luis. Throw over first for the out. Now 2 quick outs here for the Saints of Shawnee. And the plate is Lane Ross. So Stout, no, excuse me. That'll be this is Jeremy Choate. My mistake, Jeremy Choate. So McElroy was out at first. This one swung on and missed. And that's a strikeout for Brown. We go. Bottom of the sixth. 6-0 as the Bobcats lead here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
There's only so much time in the day. That's why People's National Bank makes banking easy and convenient with PNB To Go mobile banking. PNB To Go allows you to deposit checks, pay bills, transfer money between accounts, view your statements, turn your debit card off and on, and much more, all on your smartphone. It truly is banking at your fingertips with PNB To Go mobile banking. People's National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back here to FNB Field. Here on this Tuesday evening already. Time right now is 5 minutes till 6 o'clock. The evening time here in Fairfield. Be a nice evening and nice cool evening out. Good night for some baseball and softball and here in the area and region. See who's on the mound for the Saints. New pitcher out there. Looks like it may be number 4. Yeah, number 4. That'd be Easton Hatch. Easton Hatch, a freshman. Right-handed pitcher. So Hatch is on the mound for the Saints. First plate appearance for him of this game. Also a reminder, you can check out our live stream schedule on both Mule Nation and Bobcat Nation on our Facebook pages. As we're coming down the home stretch of the baseball and softball seasons. If you just joined us, Frontier won the first game 4-3. Artie Logvanov had the walk-off hit. Game-winning hit for him. Again, the second game currently in progress. Bottom of the 6th, Frontier leading 6-0. Again, Frontier doing all their damage at the bottom of the 2nd. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled back. Parked my car far away. Good thing. This is Steele Jackson at the plate, leadoff hitter for the Bobcats. Followed by him as Colt, Sussex Uphold, Keegan Martin, and then Artie Logvanov if anyone were to get on. This one's hit over to right. That one is out of play. Next pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Tried to avoid the tag by the catcher. Was not able to. And we got Colt Sussex Uphold coming to the plate. Pitch on the way from Hatch. Low. Didn't find the zone. Again, this is Easton Hatch on the mound for Shawnee. Hatch deals. This one's fouled over to right. Out of play. Stick around also. We hope to have a word with Coach Matt McHugh of the Bobcats baseball team. Pitch on the way. High. Next pitch coming up. That one's tipped foul back. So Colt will have another crack at it. Bobcats have out-hit Shawnee 8-2 the game so far. It leads 6-0. Pitch on the way. And that's a strikeout on Colt, inside part of the plate. Keegan Martin coming up to the plate to bat. Pitch on the way. Keegan looks at that one outside, didn't find the zone. 1-0 the count. Next pitch. This one's a bouncer. Bouncing around. Oh, high over the second baseman, and Martin gets on first. That was just a high bouncing ball. And so Martin gets over to first safely. How about that? Artie Logvanov coming up to the plate. Followed by him is Bryce Humphrey. Artie at the plate again. Artie having a great season for the Bobcats. Hatch looking over at first where Martin is at. Pitch on the way. Artie looks at that one, a strike. Artie a sophomore for the Bobcats. Next pitch on the way. That one gets away from the catcher. Martin is going to go on over to second. So Martin in scoring position over at second for the Bobcats. 6-0 Frontier leads. They've not yet scored since the bottom of the second when they played it all 6 runs. Frontier has come close a few times, though. Like to get Keegan home. Hatch looking over second. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled back to the screen. Alyssa blinked. I didn't. 2-1 the count. That's okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. A little surprised by that too myself. Pitch on the way. That one's hit, slapped over to the right. That one, is it foul? Okay, it's foul. I was wondering about that because Artie was taken off. So, I don't know. I was wondering if it was fair or foul the way Artie was taken off down there. So, Artie will have another chance at bat, but so Artie will have a practice swing and have another go at it. 1-2 the count at Artie, 2 outs for the Bobcats. Keegan over at second. Keegan Martin. Nobody on the corners. Pitch on the way. Low and didn't find the zone. Deuce is Wild up there on the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Okay, 2-2 the count. Bryce Humphrey on deck. Pitch on the way. And that's a strike on Artie. Artie didn't lift the bat off his shoulder. Standing there surprised. As we go to the top of the 7th, Bobcats still lead 6-0 here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Looking for something special for that special someone? Let Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield help with a custom floral or silk arrangement, balloon or candy bouquet, or gift item. Give Black's a call at 618-847-7076 for pickup or delivery, or just stop by and say hi at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with a personal touch.
Back here at FNB Field, 6-0 as the Bobcats lead Shawnee. Top of the 7th here, getting down to the wire. And Alyssa, I think it's still Jordan Brown up there pitching. Okay, Brown is still out there. I was making sure on that. As again, Frontier plating all 6 runs back in the bottom of the 2nd. Does make it be a 6-0 lead. Bobcats like to preserve this lead, maintain and preserve it against Shawnee. Pitch on the way. That one's a strike. Next pitch on the way, another strike. This is Caden Van Meter. Caden with a 0-2 count. So that one, and that one's a ball. 1-2 the count. Next pitch on the way. This one's hit over to right. And this one, he did not make the catch. Bryce missed a catch out there at right field. Pitch on the way. That one's a strike on the inside part of the plate. It's Delvin Yates. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed by Yates. Aggressive swing right there. Ball went to the count. No outs here for the Saints. Saints trying to score the first runs of this one with Brown on the mound. Good job by Creek at blocking that ball with his body, not allowing it to get past him. Frontier won the first game. Looking to win the second one here. Shawnee looking to plate their first runs of this game. High, didn't find the zone. Two and two the count. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled back to the right of the screen. Yates a little bit frustrated at that one. Thought he was going to try to get a fair hit on that one. Yates steps back in the batter's box. 2-2. Count on him. Pitch on the way. This one's popped up. Is it in play? It is not. It's going to be out of play. So Yates will have another crack at it. Umpire dusting off home plate. Next pitch, high. 3-2, it's a full count on Yates. No outs for Shawnee. Runner on first, pitch on the way. He's going to walk on over to first. Couple of runners on for the Saints. And it looks like one of the players is going to get Yates' equipment here, or maybe pinch running in for him. He's going to pinch run for him, okay. Making a note of that. This is number 11, Ashton Tyndall, freshman right-handed pitcher. So Tyndall in place of Yates over first. So Saints trying to load the bases, a little bit more speed. They've yet to score here. Bobcats clinging to a 6. Bobcats leading 6-0. Pitch on the way from Brown. High, didn't find the zone. As Adrian Stout up at the plate. Stout, the sophomore infielder. Creek talking to Brown. Words of encouragement, maybe a little strategy perhaps. Saying, hey, just in case if he were to hit it this spot, just what we're going to do. Want to know the count on Stout. Pitch on the way. It's a strike on the inside part of the plate. And shaking his head, Stout is over that one. 1-1 the count, no outs for Shawnee. Next pitch on the way. This one's popped up. It is catchable. And Luis making the catch. Bobcats defense getting that first out. Runners do not advance. And thanks for joining us here on Bobcat Nation. Powered by RJ Marketing. Derek Dunn here with you. That one is a fair hit down the right field line. Throw over to home. And he's safe at home. So Shawnee able to get their first run up on the board with 1 out. 6-1. That ball was hit deep to left. By the way, Eric saying, go Jordan Brown. Proud to have watching from Floresville, Texas. Hi, Eric. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us here on the live chat, Eric. (6-1). Bobcats lead by 5. Top of the 7th. Runner on third. Runner on second. And that was a deep hit right there by the Saints. Pitch on the way. Outside. Good job by Creek. Pitch on the way. That's a strike. Jordan looking to get a K here. Pitch on the way. Woo! Is it a ball or? He thought he was hit by the pitch. They're saying it hit his helmet. The umpire, they're going to discuss this. Alyssa, you're saying you saw it. You heard it, right?
I saw it. It was barely, but it did.
Barely, yeah. See what the call is. They're going to say it didn't hit his helmet. Wow. I say it. Wow. Pitch on the way. That time it got right over Johnson. Play over at home. Ball bounced up high. Safe at home. Shawnee chipping away here. They trail 6-2. So Johnson goes over to first. Again, I thought, like you said, Alyssa, I thought that ball, it hit right there in the helmet. The coach was saying toward the back of the helmet. And it looks like Coach Matt McHugh maybe talking to Brown here. Possible pitching change we'll see at the same time. We'll see what Coach McHugh is going to do here. Again, we'd like to remind you, sponsors here for Bobcats Baseball this evening, Wayne County Farm Bureau, People's National Bank, Blacks, Flowers, and Gifts, Christina Copeland, Country Financial, RJ Marketing, and FMB. If you have an opportunity, please thank these businesses for sponsoring and supporting Bobcats Baseball here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. So 1 out here for the Saints. Got a runner on third. Runners in the corners, runners on first and third. 1 out here. Bobcats defense would like to see another out here. Barry had a double play. Seen that already happen today. Jordan Brown still on the mound for the Bobcats. Pitch on the way. Didn't find the zone. Austin Ryder at the plate. Saints with a little bit of momentum here. They've down by 4. One swing of the bat, be down by 1. A very aggressive, high-velocity swing for Ryder and didn't make contact. 1-1 the count. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over to center. Right center, that ball hooking right. Bryce Humphrey makes the catch. It's a deep fly ball. Runner comes in, that'll be Lance Ross. That could be 6-3. Sack fly right there. Yeah, Evan Bowling, the catcher, up at the plate. 2 outs here for the Saints of Shawnee. Bobcats clinging to a 3-run lead here, top of the 7th. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Nice pitch right there from Brown. Next pitch. It's a ball. 1-1 the count. Next pitch. This one's a bouncer. Fielded right there by the third baseman. Throw over to first and out. And the Bobcats sweep Shawnee 6-3. Again, 6-3 your final for game 2. Bobcats won the first one 4-3, and they sweep Shawnee. They win the second game 6-3. That is your final. So, Shawnee had 3 runs back in the 7th, but they played it all 6 here in the bottom of the 2nd. And again, Bobcats get the win 6-3 in game 2. Stay tuned here. We'll do a little recap here for you on Bobcat Nation. Also hope to have a word with Coach Matt McHugh after this one here. So thanks. Keep on watching here. Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Your farm is more than land and crops. It's your legacy. Protecting it takes careful preparation and excellent service. At Country Financial, we're committed to providing you both. Rated as the #1 crop hail insurer in Illinois, we have over 100 certified crop adjusters and 24/7 customer service. Call me, Christina Copeland, your local Country Financial rep at 618-842-2185 to chat about your farm and crop insurance needs today. Farm and crop insurance policies issued by Country Mutual Insurance Company, Bloomington, Illinois, an equal opportunity provider.
Looking for something special for that special someone? Let Black's Flowers and Gifts in downtown Fairfield help with a custom floral or silk arrangement, balloon or candy bouquet, or gift item. Give Black's a call at 618-847-7076 for pickup or delivery, or just stop by and say hi at 310 East Main in Fairfield. Black's Flowers and Gifts, your florist with a personal touch.
Welcome back here to FMB Field. I'm Derek Dunn. Glad to have you with us here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Well, again, Angela saying congratulations to the Bobcats. Congratulations to the Bobcats. They swept Shawnee. Again, the final score from the first game was 4-3. That was a fun game to watch, and this one was a fun one to watch as well. Frontier getting the win over Shawnee, 6-3. The final Bobcats played it all 6 of the runs at the bottom of the 2nd, and it was scoreless for both teams for quite a while until Shawnee started to get some hits in the top of the 7th. They played it 3, but the Bobcats were able to hang on and get the win for that one. I thought Josh Monty had a great performance on the mound in game 2 that I watched him. Of course, I came in a little bit late, relieving Mark and Claire, but I thought Monty was good on the mound. Jordan Brown also, I thought, pitched a good game for the Bobcats. So Bobcats sweeping Saints of Shawnee Community College as they get a couple of wins here on this Tuesday. And we'd like to mention about our upcoming let me go ahead here and tell you about what the schedule looks like here for Bobcat Nation. I have to pull it up on my phone. I left my I left my live stream notes here behind, so give me a moment here. So April 27th is when we're going to be live streaming here. Next live stream of Bobcats baseball. They're going to be hosting Shawnee Central College. Again, that'll be Thursday, April 27th. Again, I'd like to mention all live streams are weather permitting. That starts at 3 o'clock on the 27th. And then after that one, be the last baseball live stream on the 4th of May, 3 o'clock as well. That'll be when they host Kaskaskia at FNB Field. So, again, Bobcats baseball hosting Shawnee Central College this Thursday. I was looking at the weather forecast earlier. I usually like to look at first thing in the morning and saw that they're calling for a chance of rain on Thursday. So, something to keep an eye on regarding the weather forecast. But again, though, we'd like to mention all live streams that we do here are weather permitting. Again, a final here, 6-3. Bobcats baseball sweeping Shawnee. That was the final of the second game. Final of the first game, it was 4-3 in favor of the Bobcats. So Bobcats pick up a couple of wins here today. Looking over at Coach Matt McHugh and his Bobcats squad as they have the group chat, the huddle, and celebration here, and looking to see when Coach Matt McHugh is going to be making his way up here. We'd like to mention as well, for those of you that here locally, here in town, having pulled pork right now, desserts, drinks. The proceeds go, mention it, Linda Monge mentioned it in the live chat here, that all the proceeds go to the Crawford County Tornado Recovery Effort. There was a tornado that hit Crawford County a few weeks ago, and it goes over to them. So if you like to make a donation, maybe you're not from here locally, like to make a donation, get a hold of Linda Monge, Phi Theta Kappa, One Love Christian Club. It's our fundraiser that they're having here. And we've got a couple of the baseball players. I'm not Mark, Coach, but I can pretend to be him. Hey, Josh.
You can't. Mark was here.
I know.
Did you tag him out after softball?
No, he had to leave at 5, so I came in. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Turn my mic up.
Coach,
There
can
we
you hear
go.
me? Oh, sorry about that, Coach.
Now I can be heard. Yeah, I was like, oh, Mark's here, Claire. And then with that,
They were here.
down there eating some pulled pork. How is that?
It's really good, Coach.
Delicious.
Really
That's where
good.
dinner's going to be tonight.
Yeah, it is. Coach, congratulations.
Thank you.
First game, I was watching in my office, actually. When
Oh, you weren't doing softball?
No, I was watching my office.
Oh, okay.
I was watching the live stream in my office.
Yeah.
Already with that walk-off hit, which
Yeah.
I thought that was gone, actually.
So did we. We were like, we knew we'd won the game because we knew the outfielder, they were playing a little bit more shallow because they needed to get the guy out if there was a hit. But we were hoping that would have been nice if it was gone. Just another great comeback win. We really shot ourselves in the foot and gave them a few extra runs, and it just seemed like the bats woke up and kind of carried a little bit into the second game, and we were able to kind of take care of business after a little last inning scare, but we finished it up.
Yeah, I thought also, too, Coach. I was here for the second game from about the second inning on, but in that second game, you guys played in 6 right there, all in the second, did the damage early.
Yeah, that was good. We were in there constantly. Throughout the game, we were having some discussions about what we were seeing from the pitcher, how we were being attacked, and that guy specifically threw more splitters and off-speed pitches than he was throwing fastballs at the time, and then we realized that he was struggling a little bit with runners on, and these were the conversations that these guys were having in the dugout, and it just showed a good level of maturity and preparation to being able to hit, and it helped us go put some good swings to see the ball a little bit better, and we were able to get 6 runs home, which is good.
Also, I thought this young man over here, I saw him about a month ago. He was lifting weights.
Yep.
And I tell you, he's been pumping iron, I could tell. And I thought Josh had a great performance on the mound.
Yeah, he was really good. Why do you think he's up here? Yeah, he was. He wasn't supposed to go that long. He threw a few innings on Saturday, so you've had a few days rest. But he was looking really good, feeling really good, asked for more. And, he just did everything we asked of him and more. And he spun the ball really well. he was able to pitch himself out of what little jams he did get himself into, and that's kind of the point, is if you're able to throw multiple pitches over the plate and move the baseball a bit, you can get guys out.
Bless you, Coach. It's allergy season, by the way, so.
Oh, I have all the allergies, and my sneezes come in like groups of 3, 6, 9. Like I don't have a single sneeze. I do like the stereotypical where it's like a Broadway musical when I sneeze. Anyway, sorry.
I thought Jordan Brown also did a good job coming in to relieve Josh.
Yeah, his first inning looked really good. Getting touched in a little bit, and then the second inning they put some good swings on some good pitches. They got some guys who are aggressive, and we're able to get some base runners, and I think it rattled us a little bit. You can't assume a team's going to roll over, right? And I think there was a little bit of that where we got a little bit comfortable, and there was, we needed to finish the job and take care of business, and he was able to settle in and do what needed to be done to finish up. So,
Coach, a couple of days away, you're going to be hosting Alney here at FNB Field, 3 o'clock start.
Yep.
You've seen Alney before, and what do you think of the Knights?
I think it's going to be they pitch it really well. I've heard that they've had a couple injuries. I'm not sure, but we've had a lot of injuries too.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a really competitive series. I'm looking forward to. I haven't gotten the pleasure of spending too much time with Dennis Conley.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to getting a chance to do that. For his before he retires, he's been such a good representative of IACC, and his reputation just is all over this whole system. But it's going to be a really competitive series. We're right next to each other in the standings. I think they're one above us. And so just right there in that way, that's going to be really important. It's going to be really key. So I'm excited. We're looking forward to it. And it's going to be a good time. Hopefully the rain holds off and the weather's more comfortable, and we can just have a nice comfortable day on the ball field instead of shivering or playing wet or something like that. So,
Coach, one more question. I'll let you go here, but I was talking to Jeremy Ellis about this last weekend for softball, and it doesn't seem like it, but May is next. Starts next week, and we're coming down the home stretch of the regular season here.
Yeah, we are. We have just 2 weeks left. We have 6 games. We have 3 this weekend and 3 next weekend. And then that's it. If there's postseason, if we qualify, and I'm sure our girls are qualifying, but it comes on you really quickly, and you get into such a momentum routine as the season goes that you just kind of, I don't want to say that you're trying to tread, but you're trying to nurse these guys' bodies and find strategic days off, or give them rest and recovery. And you're focusing so much on when you can get the games in and things like that. You look up and you're 45 games into the season, and you're like, whoa, we're almost done. And then the season's gonna end, and I'm just gonna sit down and I'm gonna be like, whoa, now what? No, we move into the off season, and in my situation, because I just got here at the end of October, there's a lot of things I'm still figuring out about these players, about just the logistics of it. So it's been trying in that setting, but I'm excited for the home stretch. These guys are excited.
Absolutely. Well, Coach, again, congratulations on a sweep of
Thank
Shawnee
you.
today.
Thank
Even though
you.
I'm not came in late. I'm not Mark.
You were there.
I was there. I was there.
And we were the dream team doing the softball game
Yeah, it
together
was
the
fun.
other day. I had a blast putting those headphones on and talking. You do a really good job.
Appreciate it.
All
Thank
these
you,
guys
Coach.
do great. So.
Appreciate it, Coach. Thank you. We'll get Josh over here.
Josh is really excited to be up here.
Yeah, Coach. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Get some pulled pork, man.
You better believe it.
Oh,
Hi, Josh. You want sit down here real quick?
what's up?
Hi, Josh. Well, Josh, first of all, great game, pitching on the mound for Game 2. Just what are your thoughts about your approach to Game 2?
Approach, I started earlier in the season, didn't do so hot. I couldn't even get out of the first inning. After I got out of the first inning, I came up to everybody. I was like, hey, better than my last start. And we're all just laughing about it. And I was really happy that I could just build off my momentum each inning. The last inning I threw had huge momentum, was riding it out. Even if they roped the ball down the line, I was still going, still gun-ho. But, yeah, it was pretty fun.
That's the thing about it. I think as a pitcher on the mound, you've pitched more than I have in my life, but I think as a pitcher, though, you got to know that you don't get rattled on the mound. Just stay focused.
Yeah, no, everything, little things could happen, big things could happen. As long as you keep your composure, you throw the ball not where the hitter wants it, but strikes, you'll be fine.
Does it seem like it to you that May is just right around the corner? I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah, no. As my parents talk about all the time, like, dude, school's almost over. Baseball season, if we don't make it in, last game is May 5th. Like,
yeah,
dude, you're going to be a sophomore in college. I'm like, hey, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm pitching, having fun. We'll
Awesome.
take it by day.
Mm-hmm. Josh, you want to give a shout-out to anyone? I know you're from Springfield. I used to live in Taylorville years ago.
Yeah, no, shout out to my grandparents. Love you guys. Always watching, always supporting.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to kids back home. Hey,
yeah.
Shout out to Bobcat Nation.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Well,
Thank you.
Josh, just in case you're wondering, what's your major out here at the college? Are you
sports management.
Sports management. Okay. So what are your future plans here after college?
Play baseball as long as possible, and then depending on how long baseball goes, become a baseball coach, or if it's not that long, go into the military.
Oh, okay. Well, Josh, again, it was a pleasure watching you on the mound, along with your teammate Jordan Brown as well. Jordan did a great job relieving you.
He did.
In fact, had his father here on the live chat as well, saying hi from Texas. So, but anyway, Josh, again, congratulations. Great game.
Thank you.
Enjoyed watching you on the mound. And, again, good luck to you the rest of the season. And again, hopefully you guys make the postseason. How about that?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Josh. Josh Shawnee, winning pitcher here today. Again, congratulations to Josh. Did a great job here on the mound. Well, I'm Derek Dunn. That wraps it up here for this live stream of Bobcats baseball here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Want to go ahead and mention our sponsors here for this live stream: Wayne County Farm Bureau, People's National Bank, Blacks, Flowers, and Gifts, Christina Copeland, Country Financial, RJ Marketing, and FMB. I want to thank Mark and Claire as well. They did a great job calling baseball here earlier on. I'm glad to help them out by stepping in. And again, we'll be seeing Mark and Claire again this week. But again here, folks, I'm Derek Dunn saying so long. Thanks for watching us here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Again, final scores 4-3. Bobcats winning over Shawnee in the first game. Artie Logvanov with a walk-off hit, the winning hit. And then game 2, Frontier hangs on to beat Shawnee 6-3. That is the final. By the way, this game will be archived once we stop recording here, so that way you guys can watch it anytime you want. If you happen to know somebody missed the live stream of our broadcast, they can go back and watch it, along with other Bobcat Nation baseball and softball games that we've done here, and even on our sister channel, Mule Nation. Again, also like to mention Bobcat softball. They played Kaskaskia earlier. First game, final, Kaskaskia swept Frontier 9-6 in the first game, 20-1 in the second game. So long. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. I'm Derek Dunn. Don't forget the Queen of Hearts raffle still going on. They're going to be drawing about 7 o'clock for that over at the Bobcat Den. So, again, Queen of Hearts raffle. Stay tuned to Facebook Live on the Frontier Community College Facebook page. They'll be going live there just less than 30 minutes away at the Bobcat Den. So, hey, winner could be you if you bought a ticket. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Stay safe.